continue approach, expect the roll through.
Approach orders 120.
Quarter 543, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 543.
Quarter 126, thanks for your help. Roll through to vacate Alpha 9, wind 170 degrees at 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear land.
Vacate Alpha 9 and clear land at 19 left, 120.
Killing 354, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Quarter 543, thanks for your help. Cathay departures today.
No worries, thanks. Brisbane Tower, just 935.
Just 935, Brisbane Tower, good evening. The wind's 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear land, just 935.
Quarter 126, thanks again. Vacating at Alpha 9, ground on 122.25, good night.
Ground 12225, pilot 126, thank you, good night. Tower, thank you,
Velocity 342, Brisbane Tower. Killing 354, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, killing 354.
Policy 342, runway 19 left, line up. Policy 342, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 left.
Good evening, Feeling 1948, we're very ready on reaching Tango 2.
1948 Brisbane Tower.
Policy 342, contact departures.
Policy 342, good evening.
Clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff 199, Feeling 1948.
Aviation 06 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 19 right, wait, stay spacing.
Runway 19 right.
You get a 94 Brisbane Tower.
Killing
1948, contact departures.
1948.
Delegate 16 Delta Brisbane Tower, start heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Starting right 270, hold short, runway 19 right, doing 86 Delta.
Cubic 1806, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 16 Delta, line up, runway 19 right.
Runway 19 right.
Kilo Gate in 94, line up, runway 19 right and wait, number 2 to depart.
Line up, runway 19 right and wait.
Kilo Gate in 06, contact departures. Kilo Gate 16 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Gate in 94, preceding dash will turn right, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to a special edition of Julia Flights, live from Brisbane Airport. Hello, guys. How's it going? Hello, Gavin.
Hey, good afternoon. I nearly said good morning.
Good afternoon, good evening.
Good evening. It's not morning, is it?
Welcome to Brisbane Airport.
How's everybody going?
Yeah, guys, we're here tonight for a very exciting moment. The inaugural arrival of the Cathay Pacific 747 cargo flight. 747, guys. What else can I say? An absolute icon of the skies. We cannot wait to catch it live with all of you. The Queen is coming in from Melbourne. It looks like she has already left Melbourne and she should be landing here at Brisbane Airport in around 2 hours.
2 hours? Okay. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Welcome to the show, everyone. How are you guys going?
It's a fantastic evening up here, actually. It's nice temperature.
Hello, of course, to our moderators. Thank you so much, guys, for all your help, as always. Rigoberto is in the chat. Hello, Rigoberto. Mike, NZ1 Aviation, good morning. Good morning?
Yeah,
no,
see,
good afternoon.
One of us was going to do it. I'm glad it was you.
I am so used to my our morning shows that, honestly, streaming here at night time, yeah, totally different experience, that's for sure. Lloyd is in the chat. Hello.
G'day, Lloyd.
Lloyd, good to see you. AB Videos, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Melissa, John Logan, hello.
Hey, John.
Maddie, Tanner's in the chat as well. Hello, Matt.
G'day, Matt.
Aaron Ching, hello. Tuning in from Singapore. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, interesting.
Derek, hello.
Interesting. Derek's here too.
Yeah, good to see Derek. Ben is in the chat as well. Hello, Ben. Alex Alejandro.
Hey, Alex.
Welcome to our show. Cath Media, hello. Cathay Pacific had left Melbourne. That's right. They're already on the way to Brisbane. A big shout out to Lina. Lina. Celebrating today 10 months as a member of the Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much, Lina. Lina, amazing support from you as always. A friend based in Sydney, a great friend of our community, great friend of Julia and Gavin.
Oh, hey, Lena. Always great having you with us.
Absolutely. Cheers to
There's
many
Qatari.
more months on the channel. Our next heavy arrival, guys, will be Qatar 777 coming in from Doha. Mikey, good evening, Julia Flight and everyone. I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you so much, Mikey.
Thanks, Mikey. Hope you have a good night too.
Pedro, hello. Watching us all the way from Spain. Hello, hello. As you can see, very dark already here in Brisbane, Australia.
It's winter time.
Winter time, not even 6 in the evening, pitch black. Simon, hello. Can't wait. Special night. Absolutely, Simon. Welcome to the show. Misha H, hello.
Yeah, we still got the Fokkers still.
Yeah, guys. While we wait for the amazing, one and only, majestic Queen of the Skies, we'll also be bringing you all the usual afternoon and evening movements.
We got the weekday Fokkers.
Absolutely, here at Brisbane Airport, from the heavies, like Qatari 777 that's on the way to Brizzy, only a few minutes away, to the regionals and everything in between. So hello guys, once again from the whole Julia Flights crew, Julia, Gavin and Dean as well.
Dean's here tonight, he'll be on mic soon.
Yeah, hello from the three of us. Yeah, we all set up and ready for a great evening of plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport. So settle in, say hi in the chat if you're new here. Let us know where you're watching from, and all right, let's enjoy the action.
Qatari 02 uniform, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Pretty overcast skies actually here at the moment. Yeah, another Fokker actually heading on out. Always great seeing them.
Jimbo 88 is in the chat. Evening, Julian, Gavin.
Hey,
hello, Jimbo. John Neal is in the chat. Hello there. John saying, Julia, Gavin, everyone, great to see the 747 Queen coming back to Brisbane. Absolutely, John.
Yeah, so it's going to be a weekday, isn't it? Every week, once a week.
Yes.
Permanent for now, anyway.
Yes, we'll give you some information on that.
Whatever permanent means in aviation is anyone's
couple
call.
of minutes. Annette Logan, hello.
Hey,
Annette. Chris is in the chat as well. Hello there. And look who's here tonight. The one and only David Jones.
Oh.
Hello, David. Good to see you.
Hey, Dave.
Member for 22 months, the first class lounge. A happy 22 months. Hopefully, come and visit a Sunday morning as parents flying out to the US.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, David, so much. I'm sure Gavin will contact you. Hope you had a fantastic time over there in Europe.
Here comes Qatari.
777, guys. Qatari coming in from Doha Airport.
Star 23, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left. Anyone who's ready at Hong Point, putting outside.
Flight 471, Brisbane Tower, start heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Start heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, flight 471.
To uniform, thank you. Contact ground 122.25.
122.25, Cathay.
Sorry,
Boeing 777 300 ER, direct flight from Doha, just under 14 hours, pretty long flight. David John's been with us also for a very long time, Gavin. Only 2 months away from 2 full years on the channel.
Yeah, there's a few of us up there now, isn't there?
Jetstar taking off. Runway 19 left. Flight 823 off to Sydney.
Velocity 176, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
To land, 19.
Sorry, 23, contact departures.
Veronica tonight.
Yeah, we checked, guys. Unfortunately, Veronica is not working tonight. No heroes.
Well, you never know. You never know.
We never know.
So yeah, looking forward to the Cathay 747. There's a couple of Aussies on board actually flying this one tonight.
Tan and family also watching tonight's
Hi,
show.
guys.
Hope everyone will enjoy to see this Cathay Pacific 747 a couple of hours. That's right, guys.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, velocity 1249.
Sorry, couldn't be there with you tonight. Stay warm. We got you covered.
It was a bit of a chilly day, wasn't it, in Brisbane? For us Brisbaneites anyway.
A 100th flight level saying Bula. It's from Fiji.
Hey, how's Fiji going, Brad?
Yeah, how's Fiji? Hope you're doing well, Brad.
685 Brisbane Tower.
Robert tuning in as well, watching from a bright and sunny London.
Bright and sunny London, fantastic. Well, we were there about this time last year, weren't we? We had great weather.
Yeah, we're very lucky. It was around this time last year when we were over there in London. We were plane spotting as well, streaming.
So we've got a Velocity Max 8 here.
Jetstar 685, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left, 100
We're very lucky. Had awesome weather over there. And hello to you from chilly and dark Brisbane. Stu is in the chat.
Hey,
hello, Stu.
I think Stu's got a badge next to his name too.
Yes. Thank you so much, Stu, for becoming a member. Welcome to our JF crew.
Nice hanging out with you on Sunday.
Runway 19 left, clear for
Yeah,
takeoff.
thanks once again for your visit. Thank you for co-hosting the show last Sunday. Aussie Pete,
Aussie Pete's here
good
too.
evening. Sarah Jane is in the chat. Hello, Sarah.
Good evening, Sarah.
Good to see you. Hope you're staying warm. Melissa, enjoy your drink. It's gonna be a great show tonight. A very special show for us on this channel. We're so excited, guys, to bring it live to you.
Yeah, 551.
So
110.
we're here to
runway 19
capture
left, clear for takeoff.
the very first flight of Cathay Pacific's dedicated 747 freighter service to Hong Kong, Brisbane to Hong Kong. A major milestone for Brisbane, and a real treat for all of us here, aviation lovers, right, guys? Starting tonight, 17th of June, Brisbane Airport will have a permanent weekly Boeing 747 cargo service direct to Hong Kong.
Yeah, no one's
Cathay Pacific.
Oops, no one's going to miss it.
So it's not just a one-off. It's actually going to be a weekly service.
Link Air 551, contact departures.
Departure, Link Air 551.
Very warm welcome to Andrew Porter. Andrew, thank you so much for upgrading your membership. Andrew going straight to the first class lounge. Thanks, Andrew, so much.
Oh, welcome along there, Andrew. Thanks. Great to have you with us.
Absolutely, absolutely. We'll make sure your name is visible on the big screen. We'll add it as soon as we can.
There's a nice little honk welcome for you.
Yeah. Honk honk for Andrew. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And guys, as I mentioned earlier, Dean is here as well. Hello, Dean. Good evening.
Good evening.
You good? Nope.
Okay, try that again. Hi, I am here. Good evening, everyone.
How you going, Dean?
Not too bad, not too bad.
What's been happening?
What's been happening? Well, I'm not concentrating on the tech, that's for sure. But no,
What's that?
what's that? No, how is everyone tonight? I see Was Radio there. I see Sarah Jane. Sarah
Hey,
Jane,
Woz.
hello. Kirsten, hello. And TriStar Darren.
TriStar Darren's here too.
Yeah, good evening,
Darren.
guys. Rigoberto. And g'day to Big Al.
Lloyd.
Oh, hello, Lloyd. Good to see you. And also hello to Mike. Tim Tam's also there. Patrick's there. One Arm Bandit Adventures. Michael Norman,
Nice.
hello. I'm sure Brian is on the side there. So, what are we here for tonight? It was a 737, wasn't it?
A 737, eh?
Was it? We're here for a 737?
How about now?
Now he's good.
There we go.
There we go.
Woohoo! Yeah, so don't worry about that, Dean. There's plenty of 737s.
Exactly. Oh, so no, it was a 747, wasn't it?
An absolute icon, no, guys. The Queen of the Skies. The Queen of the Skies. She's already on the way to Brisbane.
Hey, I'm sure you guys have had your fill after Seoul.
Yeah, that's right. There's multiple 747s in a row up there.
And talking about 747s, guys, the legendary Lloyd Fox is in the chat, #1 plane spotter here at Brisbane Airport, and sharing with us in the chat, saying, guys, I was here at Brisbane Airport for the very first 747-200 to Brisbane Airport, and that was back in August 1971.
Oh, wow.
Geez, that would have been a sight.
Lloyd is very upset. It's like, sorry guys, sadly I cannot be here at the airport tonight, but he's out there watching us. He's going to experience that moment live.
Don't worry,
with
Lloyd.
all of us.
It's a weekly thing now, so it's all. No one's going to miss it.
That's true.
23 Brisbane Tower, wind 170 degrees 4 knots.
And Michael saying that will be great for you guys. Absolutely, absolutely. It's great for the economy as well.
Well, that'll make it 3 from Hong Kong.
Yeah, well,
weekly now, won't it?
Yeah, you got the 2 Astral flights per week, as well as Cathay coming in, and there's more to come apparently.
Oh, what do you know?
Hearing rumours.
So, Cathay Pacific already operates 12 passenger flights per week out of Brisbane. The beautiful Princess A350-900 direct flight to Hong Kong from Brizzy. And now on top of that we've got the Queen Boeing 747 freighter. Cargo service every Tuesday night here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, being piloted by a couple of Aussies up the front too, I believe. Got a little message early on.
Yeah, guys, and a big highlight probably of our show will be opportunity, a very special thing on our channel to actually interview the captain of that 747. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully the 747 captain can join us later after his landing here at Brisbane Airport for a little interview here on our channel.
Yeah, he's hoping for that. We'll see how we go. No promises yet.
And if anyone wants to track the flight, it's CX28 in Flight Radar.
What's on the menu down there?
What are you seeing? What are you seeing? Seen a bit of smoke down there?
Oh no, I'm talking about the night flight down here for the 737.
Let's give a big shout out to One Arm Bandit Adventures. member for 5 months. Good day, guys. Great being here for 5 months. Cheers. Thank you so much for your awesome support. It's great to have you as part of our JF crew here on the channel.
Yeah, thanks, One Arm Bandit.
Yeah, thanks for your awesome support once again, and cheers to many more months on this channel. Sending you very best wishes from Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, big thank you, mate. You asked the question of where this Qantas is going. It's heading up to Townsville with Qantas 758.
Melissa saying we've missed having the 747 in Brizzy. Yeah, guys, so great news for Brisbane Airport. Weekly service now, so local viewers, local place spotters, or those of you who are planning to visit Brisbane in the near future, guys, every Tuesday night you'll be able to spot Cathay Pacific 747 cargo.
And the best time, yeah, it's summertime coming up. It'll probably actually, hopefully arrive in the daylight as the sun sets anyway.
Now our next arrival's coming from Melbourne, the 22300. We've got X-ray 4 Foxtrot.
19 left, clear to land.
Landing lights. Perhaps just a taxi light there.
Getting brighter, coming through the cloud by the looks of it.
Yeah, so once again, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Nat King is also in the chat. Hello,
Good evening, Nat.
Nat, watching us from Melbourne.
1268, wind 160 degrees.
Was radio.
19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land.
Dave Cox tuning in as well. Hello to you. Ian Daniels, hello guys. Bris Vegas Jazz is in the chat as well.
Hey, Jason.
Bring on the Queen. Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, guys, don't go anywhere. We got you covered tonight. We've got a front row seat to something really special tonight. Yeah, it's always exciting, guys, to welcome a new regular movement here at Brisbane Airport. And look, if it's a 747, we will take it, right?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I was just thinking earlier, I kind of put my foot in it there, saying more to come. I dare say with the logistics apron expansion, there will be more to come, so I'll just clarify that.
Michael Norman is celebrating today with us 19 months. What a great way, special stream today to celebrate 19 months as a channel member. Cathay 747 Brisbane Weekly. The Queen is back from Michael.
Great to have a 747 regular in Brisbane.
Absolutely.
Something cooking down there.
Michael, hello to you. Hello to Bree.
5941, Brisbane.
And the little one. And thank you so much, guys, for keeping us company and for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Hello from all of us.
Great to see more of these up here as well.
Quite a certainly, you can expect to depart after the arriving traffic. So do you want to continue taxi there?
Hey, Quantas 758.
78, Richard, taxi A, commanded holding point, Tango 1.
Taxi held by Tango 1, Qantas 758.
Indeed, 5941, with 17 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear land.
19 right, clear to land at Unity at 5941. Ground good day, ceiling 1268, bay 17.
King 1268, 1217.
Dean, how you do it? You're just wearing a t-shirt. Where's your winter jacket? Tell me, where's your winter jacket?
I've stopped setting up now, so I am starting to get cold.
Temperature 15.
So that jacket will be coming out very, very, very shortly.
Current temperature 15, station Oscar.
Okay, 29, Brisbane Town.
So we've got the Fokker 70 coming in at the moment, so it's actually not showing a flight radar. This is November Kilo Quebec, operating on an Alliance service, 5941.
19 right, line up,
And Dean, let's
There she is.
give a big shout out to our friend Astrid J.
Hey, Astrid J.
Astrid
Good to
is
see you.
here today.
Celebrating a membership milestone for 14 months in the first class lounge.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Astrid. Hope everything is going well. Say hello to your mum from me as well. 40 months, what a dream.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
Thank you for your awesome support. I really hope you're doing well, Astrid. And please don't be sorry that you can't watch streams regularly. I know our lives get really busy sometimes, and it's just
Class 186, Brisbane Tower.
hard to join us each time, but thank you very much for your awesome support, Astrid, as always, and your friendship. Really appreciate it. Hopefully we can see you very, very soon back here at Brisbane Airport. Nice takeoff, runway 19 right, and another takeoff 19 left. Awesome.
Posse 978, contact departures.
Where's Mandorgia heading off to today? X-ray Zulu.
We've got another arrival, runway 19 right. E190. Coming in from Rockhampton, flight 1879.
186, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Qantas 186. Target Qantas 941 ready?
941 Brisbane Tower.
Okay, so quickly going back to our Cathay 747, Flight radar now says estimated arrival time 7:18 p.m.
21 on right, clear to land, what's the 73?
And then we've got this special livery.
Yeah, we've got Mandawudgie. Where's she heading off to? I'm going to guess a Sydney flight. Oh no, Perth. Okay.
Wow.
So we've got Mandawudgie heading off to Perth.
Exactly, one of the longest domestic flights here in Australia, Brisbane to Perth.
And what a way to do it. Absolute style.
Yeah, this beautiful livery, flight 941.
Good evening, just 657 Brisbane Tower, evening.
Our next arrival coming in from beautiful Queenstown, Qantas 186.
Class 941, runway 19 left, line up.
19 left, class 941.
Be nice and chilly in Queenstown at the moment.
Qantas 186, vacated ground 122.25.
122.25.
Yeah, I bet it will be very chilly down there. Steve from Mackay just tuned in. Sarah reminding us that's Wendy's plane, that beautiful Qantas Aboriginal livery.
Alright, Mandawudgie spooling up. Let's get it back over.
Off to Perth tonight, Western Australia. There she is, guys, she's rolling now. Walter, hello. Ingo saying Julia, Gavin and Dean, greetings from very hot southern part of Germany. Breakfast time for Ingo.
Oh,
Ingo,
that's right.
and Queen of the Skies for us tonight here at Brisbane Airport. We are very excited. Thank you, Ingo, so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well, and hopefully we can see you very soon over there.
346 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll tell you what, I'd love to see some 777 freighters back in here.
And Dean, Patrick saying, Dean, please put your jumper on now or you'll get a cold. From Patrick. That's right, Patrick, I've been telling him.
184 Brisbane Tower.
I'll tell you what, I'm warming up the muscles at the moment, so I'm not feeling it that much.
Plus 941, g'day. Cheers.
Alright. Mandawudgie's going for the left-hand turn. There we go.
And the beautiful city of Brisbane, everyone. Enjoy the skyline. Looks absolutely stunning.
Virgin taking off.
Brisbane 657, wind calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Brisbane 657. Good evening, Qantas 545 ready.
Qantas 545 Brisbane Tower evening.
Beautiful, Juliet Sierra, Brisbane.
Velocity 346, contact departures.
Thank you, velocity 340.
Anyway.
Cheerio.
Astrid J still watching the show saying, I use my lanyard every single day. And I put my stickers, Julia Flight stickers on the fridge. Amazing, Astrid. Thank you so much. It's a little gift for all the viewers that come up to see us here. We always have something, a little something for you guys, just to say thank you and how grateful we are for all your support. And Gavin, the city of Brisbane looks amazing.
Oh, yeah, it looks pretty good tonight.
Bit of a cloudy layer or overcast layer, but otherwise you can't see that at night, so that's good. And Patrick would be really happy to know I'm putting my jacket on.
Yeah, Patrick. I can confirm he's got his winter jacket on.
Zip it up.
Guys, we've got another first class member joining us tonight. Sammy Taylor, Sam.
Oh, welcome, Sam. Great to have you with us. We've got down here quite a 737. Dean, you're looking for a 737.
Oh, wow. No, we had a better one before. We had Mandoorji taken off for Perth.
Yes. That's
yeah, a big thank you to Sam.
Super long flight. Yes, massive welcome to Sam Taylor. Thank you so much once again, Sam, for upgrading to first class lounge. And also Sam has kindly gifted 10 channel memberships on today's show. Fantastic support from Sam. Thank you.
Well, hang on, I'll do a quick read through shortly. So that flight just came in from Norfolk Island.
Oh, nice.
X-ray Zulu India. Where's my list? There it is. Logic Lurker, Bazza. Bazza. The UK Bazza.
That's not that.
The UK Bazza, yes. That's not our
always gets
Brisbane
me excited.
Bazza.
Nicholas Hurst, Smoothie 98, Sookman Dancers, Sarah Jones, Jim C, The O Show, and Andrew Cilia.
Congratulations, guys. If you're watching, please say thanks to Sam for his awesome support and for those gifts.
Yeah, thank you again,
Sam.
Much.
And of course, guys, a big shout out to Aaron, who's watching us from Singapore. Amazing Singapore. Thank you, Aaron, for your support, and cheers to many, many more months on the channel. Hope everything is going well in Singapore. Hopefully you're not too warm over there. It's always
warm and humid.
And humid over there in Singapore.
I like your workplace. Works at was it Paya Lebar? The airbase.
Amazing. Thanks for sharing, Aaron. Fantastic.
So here's our Norfolk Island flight.
Sending you best wishes from Australia, Aaron.
Even though it's a territory of Australia, they still go down to the international terminal.
Elizabeth Fletcher's in the house. Hello, Liz. How's it going?
G'day, Steve. Jive Turkey.
Hey, Jive.
I've got boots on. They're not quite Uggs, though.
One particular airline, Jive, stole our menu. They were listening.
Gavin Ingo is in the chat too.
Hey, Ingo. Oh, great to see you, Ingo. Hopefully we can see you next month, Ingo.
Absolutely, yeah. Ingo, hopefully you can make it to Frankfurt Airport. Very warm over there in Germany at the moment. UK is pretty much the same.
Yeah, we're going to have those long days. Just looking at that little E-jet down there, showing some attention to the engine.
Oh, right, yeah.
Darwin Stubby, hello there.
Oh, Darwin Stubby's back. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome back. Good to see you.
Where is she? She's out there somewhere.
What are we looking for?
November uniform.
Oh.
Oh, over there. So, yeah, we got the Duchess taxiing past.
And guys, Misha H, member for the last 12 months, one full year. And it's a little tradition here on our channel to give a big round of applause for every single channel member for the one full year
Woohoo.
on the
Nice.
channel. Fantastic. Great stuff. Misha, thank you.
Thanks, Misha.
3 knots, runway 19 right. Clear
Sitting
for
there, the
19 right.
Captain's Lounge. Thank you. And Misha has also gifted one channel membership. Thank you
Too
so
kind,
much.
Misha.
Fantastic. Congratulations to the newest member.
So we've got about an hour to go, guys, for CX28 to arrive.
Sounds like someone's having a bit of fun down there.
I thought that was just a soundboard.
Might be. I thought it was just you in the background, Dean.
Oh,
That was me.
I was definitely cheering. Yeah, so about an hour or so for our 747 visitor. Well, the service we kind of nicked from Well Camp. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, hello, Christopher Cotton, Jive Turkey.
And New Zealand arriving out here.
It's the 271 coming in from Wellington. November, Charlie.
Yeah, hello to Air New Zealand.
And we've got some turboprops coming in shortly.
Members, feel free to use the Air New Zealand emoji in chat.
Oh, Singapore's coming out.
And how amazing is to see this beautiful Singapore Princess A350, this gorgeous looking jet, Singapore Airlines. And also lovely to see Elizabeth Fletcher, who's celebrating today 4 months on the channel. Liz is one of our first class members on this channel. Liz saying it's good to be back. Welcome back, Liz. I'm hoping everything's going well. It's so lovely to see you tonight on our show.
Check through if you want resident.
I hope everything is going well on your end, Liz. Congratulations on the first 4 months on our channel, and of course cheers to many, many more. Thank you.
Hey, Dan, did you bring your scooter tonight?
No. Unfortunately, the new work arrangements mean I don't need it.
All right. Liz saying she had surgery, but feeling better. Amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us, Liz. Wishing you very speedy recovery.
Great to hear, Liz.
Quebec 1902, runway 19 right, line up.
Line up, runway 19 right, Quebec 1902. C337 Brisbane Tower.
And Derek Horsey's celebrating a membership milestone as well.
Derek.
15 months in the Cloud Lounge.
Fantastic.
And what's he say here? Summer solstice here. We have Foamhenge in the US.
Runway 19 right.
He's always teasing us because he knows.
It's the 21st, isn't it?
21st of June. Okay.
He knows it gets so dark and cold down under. Thank you so much, Derek. Watching from beautiful North Carolina, great friend of our community. Always fantastic to have Derek with us. Thank you so much, Derek.
Wind 1723, 4 knots.
Great little look there at the RGEs.
What do you think they're doing down there?
Regular maintenance. which is good.
Enjoy.
Bit of an oil change?
Yeah, possibly. He's not a mechanic, he's just
Summer.
keeping warm against the exhaust.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be
exactly
warm.
right, Steve.
Actually, when I worked around these as a ground handler, in the winter mornings there's hot air that comes out there somewhere near the landing gear. Hot air exhaust. I don't know if it was good for your health, but it kept you warm in those winter mornings.
And Johnny Vogel Aviation is
John.
celebrating 9 months in the Captain's Lounge. And thanks, mate. Thanks for your support.
Yeah, thank you so much.
He doesn't like being called legend, apparently.
1902.
Yeah, I feel that word gets thrown around a little bit too much these days. Yeah.
Awesome support. So close to 1 full year
Thanks, John.
as a member. Amazing. Thank you.
Got a few of the FIFO flights coming in now. So just had Airlink ATR 500. Geez, get it out, Dean. ATR 72-500 from Townsville. With, Foxtrot Victor India.
Is that A221?
A221. Oh dear.
I don't know, Dean.
And then we've got the National Jet Express Dash 8 that just came in from Moranbah.
Go 3, runway 19 right, communicate.
No worries, Patrick.
Annette Butler's in the chat. Hello, Annette. How's it going?
Hey, Annette.
Good to see you.
Seems like every time we come out here, we'll always see a Singapore Airlines A350.
Well, how many services a day is this?
It's only the 4, isn't it?
It's 4, yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes that'll make it 6 daily then with Qantas.
Well, if you want to get out of the country and travel the places beyond, there's one of the ways to do it.
Good day. Feeling 360.
Okay, 360 Brisbane Tower.
Another arrival, ladies and gentlemen. Virgin Australia coming in from Melbourne. Flight 337. And guys, talking about Melbourne, Cathay Pacific 747 cargo is coming in from Melbourne as well. She's coming in from Melbourne tonight. Around 40 minutes out, right? We've got her on flight radar.
So she's on time.
Bill J, hello.
Hey, Bill.
Francis Wade is in the chat as well. Hello,
Francis.
hello, Francis.
Hey, good day, Francis. How's Darwin today?
Just got home from work straight to check what's going on at Brisbane Airport tonight.
On left to land, velocity 109.
It's kind of the way I got here straight from work.
Yeah, all of us.
Yeah, so about 56 minutes left for Cathay 28.
Oh yeah. So where are we? Just coming up. Okay, just east of Dubbo. 12 years old, I believe. This 747-800 is. Have you got that there?
Yeah, 11 years old.
11 years. Okay.
Mr. Ingo Walter,
What was that?
amazing supporter based in Germany. Amazing, beautiful part of Germany in the mountains.
Good 540 Brisbane Tower.
We did some plane spotting together last year, at Munich Airport. Spotting so many big boys, right, Gavin? Over there.
Oh yeah. Great spot, Munich.
A great spot, and then nice dinner
Great
after
city.
that live stream.
Great airport.
Ingo, thanks
Great
for
drinks.
your amazing support. It goes a long way. Catch you in Frankfurt. Okay, it's confirmed.
Beauty. Looking forward to it. Ingo.
Awesome. And Ingo's got 2 offers for us. First one, we're going to Amsterdam to do live stream. Or number 2, we're going to Hamburg and to visit the Airbus factory.
Ingo, Hamburg it is. I'm keen for Hamburg.
Okay, he's going to send us an email so we can start planning. Amazing.
I'm not that fussed on Amsterdam, to be honest. I know it's a great spot, great views, but it's a bit of a fight.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm keen to go somewhere different. Let's go to Hamburg.
Let's go to Hamburg.
You're after the belugas, aren't you?
Why not? It's a 5-hour drive from Frankfurt. We can have fun during that time.
Oh, that's a drive up to Gladstone.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Nice roads too. And
Airport 266 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Derek is asking, okay, Aussies, what in bloody heck is a jumper?
It's a kangaroo. So what you do is you jump into the pouch and pull it up, and then you're nice and warm.
a sweater.
A sweater.
No, this is not a sweater. I'm wearing a sheep, by the looks of it.
Down the snow.
Qantas Link, everyone.
All right.
Caitlin saying hello from Paris.
Killing 360.
Hello to you, Caitlin. Hope you're doing well. Hello to your dad as well.
All right, we're going to get Singapore.
Okay, Aaron's saying, come on, Singapore first. That's right.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, guys. Our Singapore princess. She is going back home to Changi Airport, Singapore.
Oh, Darren's not happy about that. Gavin diffsing Amsterdam, Schiphol.
Aussie Pete's talking about jumpers. Aussie Pete saying you should see the jumper I am wearing. I'm half teddy bear, 5 degrees.
Ooh, it's chilly.
40, wind calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Good land, 19 left, climb 540.
For a Brisbane resident, that's chilly.
Chingy's in the chat, hello.
Hey, Chingy.
Airport 266.
Caitlin's at the Eiffel Tower with Dad. Oh my, nice.
That's awesome. Bye-bye,
Brisbane Tower.
Singapore. Great. James with the A350 emoji in the chat.
A jumper is something drop bears do at night. They lurk in the bushes. Yeah, absolutely. You got to watch out for those drop bears.
Yeah, bye-bye to flight 266, Singapore.
Oh, were we looking at Singapore? Sorry, I was looking at drop bears there.
John saying, I'm sitting in my truck at the moment having tea break and watching Julie flights. Hello, John.
Nice.
Hello, John. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Yeah, it's actually a nice way to relax, watching the streams.
Yeah, it is relaxing.
Sitting in the warmth of the car.
Big shout out to Francis Wade, our friend Francis, always trying to support the channel. Very generous. 5 gifted memberships from Francis. Thank you.
Thank you, Francis.
Thanks, Francis. And I'll just do a quick
So
readout.
kind.
We've got Sardis, Jason Towers, Denman Aviation Photography, Tim from Melbourne Flyer got one. And
Wow.
Carsten Kolka. Oh,
Congrats.
excellent.
Those names sound too easy, Dean. Dean needs more of a challenge.
Oh, I know. There's another one coming up. We'll
He
see how we
needs
go.
some challenging screen names, guys. Thank you so much, Francis. That's awesome.
Thank you,
support.
Francis.
27 wind calm.
Hey, Solomon.
Vacate at the end Alpha 9, runway 19 left.
Waters, good
Vacate at the end
evening from Brizzy. Good morning to you, to the UK.
Hey, what is?
Hope you're doing well.
See, now, Ingo, now I'm thinking of Hamburg. We're going to Hamburg.
You're going to get some green A320s, 21s.
Isn't that the home of the miniature world as well? Or am I thinking somewhere else?
Oh, well, that's a very good question. I'm not sure. My geography of, well, my understanding of Germany's geography is not very good.
Osfart's the biggest town.
That's exit.
Andrew Thorne saying
know
good
that one.
morning in the chat. Tuning in from Tasmania. Hello, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Hello, Martin. Watching us from Dubai tonight. Let us know.
Good evening, Martin.
Our friend Stu is very excited. He also wants to see the Queen of the Sky 747 landing here at Brisbane Airport. Guys, once again, reminder, it is going to be a permanent weekly service every Tuesday evening.
Every Tuesday.
Yeah, so if you want your 747 fill in Brisbane, that's the way to do it. Come out on a Tuesday evening.
Yeah, looking forward to the summertime.
What is this confirming? Yeah, Miniature World's in Hamburg.
It is, okay.
Another
Well, that's another thing to
reason, Waters,
do. Oh, man.
Gavin should go there to Hamburg. And Derek is actually very concerned. He's like, Julia, will you let Gavin drive over there in Germany?
I love
Those
driving over
German, Autobahns.
I love them. It's my favourite place to drive. I think we're going to do a live stream of the drive, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Absolutely love driving over there. Nice look at the Qantas link hanging over there. Looks like there's a prop there on the side. Might be doing a prop change.
Sandra is in the chat. Hello, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra.
Steve is also watching tonight. I hope you are keeping warm up there. Loving the midweek stream. Thank you, Sandra, so much. So great to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Stay warm.
Yeah, that miniature world looks
as well.
awesome.
Thank you for keeping us company.
I don't know if we'll have enough time, though. That's an all-day thing, I think.
I was going to say, how much time are you giving yourselves there? Because if it's 5 hours there, 5 hours back.
727, no delay to the end.
Have you seen the way they drive over there, Dean?
That is a very good point.
That could be done in 3 hours.
Yeah, sorry, I think of Australia where, yeah, that sort of distance you're doing about an average of 60k an hour. Oops, did I say that?
We'll be averaging about 150, 170.
Exactly.
Solomon 727, thanks for that. Vacated ground 122.25. 2225 ground, Solomon 727, good evening. Sierra Uniform Yankee, wind calm, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land 19 left, Sierra Uniform Yankee.
Francis Wade saying Frankfurt in Germany and Heathrow,
Wind 170 degrees. That's
London
runway 19
are the two big
19 right, clear land.
smallest airports in Europe. That's right, Francis. And how crazy is that? This time last year, we were actually over there in both of those amazing airports. First Heathrow and then Frankfurt in Germany. Can't wait to go back. Craig saying hello, good evening Julia, hello to you, how's it going? Good to have you with us.
Yeah, sometimes I do that too.
5965 Brisbane Tower,
And Melissa Atkins dropped in 5 Julia gifted memberships.
Mel, thank you so much. That is amazing. Fantastic support from Melissa.
Thanks, Melissa.
Thanks,
Great
Melissa.
to see you tonight in the chat as well. Mel, hope you're doing well.
You going to tempt the names, Dean?
Dean's going to read those names out.
And again, I know one of them. Lloyda Shrubsy. He's a common one with Sydney. Aviation, Robert Stevens, and O'Payne Racing.
Sierra Uniform Yankee, contact ground.
Fantastic.
Well, they're
Thank
too
you.
easy.
Yeah, come on, we need some hard ones. We need.
Congratulations. Thank you so much to Mel for those gifted
Thanks, Mel.
memberships. Really appreciate it.
I was going to say, we've got a lovely Korean viewer who pops into the chat every now and again. That one's still escaped me.
That should be next one for you, Dean.
You're going to learn Korean.
I did run it through a
Read
translator.
Korean.
I just don't know how it comes back across. Patrick's wearing his Queensland Maroons jumper. Yes, I know. Game 2's tomorrow night.
Yeah, he's a big fan. He's a big fan.
Tomorrow night. It's over in Perth, isn't it?
Over in Perth, yeah.
Yeah.
Ingo, looks like it's already decided. It's been
Sold.
decided now.
Sold.
Okay, guys, we'll be taking you with us to Hamburg.
It's just going to have to be a day trip, though. Because we don't have... All the accommodation has been booked in Frankfurt.
Sarah is saying, I love driving on the Autobahn.
Yeah. I absolutely love it too.
Michael, you and I are on the same path there. He says go team for State of Origin.
I'm the same. I am the same.
Velocity 965, wind
I'm sorry,
runway 19
not
left.
a big sports follower.
19 left, middle end, velocity 9.
I'm pretty much the same there as well.
And look what we spotted, guys.
Ooh, nice little
really
CJ2.
This is one
Nice.
coming from the sunny coast.
Jet.
This one? No, Port Moresby.
Oh, Port Moresby. Wow. Okay. Sorry.
The next 737 to land on 19 left is Rex.
Romeo Echo X-ray.
That's the one. Bit of a lasting reminder of the Rex jet fleet. And Francis remembers the last stream you did from Frankfurt, where you were up close and personal with the aircraft, and that was epic.
Yeah, we're not sure where we're going to go this time.
Thank you so much, Francis. Yeah, definitely that was a really special stream. That very last one that we did in Frankfurt. We actually, guys, we turn around, and instead of going to our final destination over there, we decided to go back to Frankfurt for one extra night.
We had to.
That was like additional 500 kilometers, wasn't it?
Ah, something like that. It's well worth it.
You'd like this. TriStar Darren's recommending. So no 911 hire car then.
Oh.
A KN V8 Turbo S it is instead.
Nah, Darren, we're sticking to the little Fiat 500.
Oh, jeez.
Electric.
Maybe the world's fastest Fiat 500.
Oh, then again, the electrics have got a pretty good bit of torque. Francis votes for the Ferrari 996.
I don't even know what that is.
Gavin would come back to Australia with no license. If that's the case.
Worth it.
I won't be able to go into
Not
Germany.
advocating speeding or anything like that, but still worth it.
Well, it's perfectly legal there. And those autobahns.
No, the worst part is you come back to Australia and try the same thing. That doesn't really end very well.
It's pretty impossible on our roads. Just not built anywhere near the same standards.
No. Well, that's true, Darren. The Fiat 500A Bath. yeah, they're good.
Me, Julia, Ingo.
Drive a BMW.
And TriStar Darren?
TriStar Darren.
Yeah.
Ingo's going to provide the lunch.
Yeah, I heard about that lunch.
Cathay 964, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 964.
.220 pushing back.
Ooh.
Probably, this just might be my favourite aeroplane for a domestic run now.
The 220?
Yeah.
Still want to try it?
Woohoo!
I'm-
220.
I'm
Here we go.
hoping to
Sound like you're
get
making
that July trip in.
train noises there. Woot woot. Woot woot.
Is it an NGR or?
What's that?
Don't know.
Nice little Nauru coming out also.
Let me guess. They're going to Nauru.
Yeah, I think that's a good guess.
No, they're going to Mackay.
Are you serious, Mackay?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Heading up to Mackay with the 737-300.
What's that flight number?
Ron.
Oh, wow.
Ron 635.
That is interesting.
Oh, this is the one we saw doing the test run on Sunday. That's right.
Qantas 626, wind calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Qantas 626.
Yeah, these 220s are really comfortable machine. X-ray 4 Foxtrot.
So yeah, I'm still thinking about the July trip. We're just
Sorry, Dean. This little flap there. Let's see if we can see it close. Yeah, the little APU flap when the APU shuts off. Yeah, so you got to go for it.
Yeah.
You got to go for it.
Star 964, contact departure.
Wait for that flap to close.
Contact departure.
I was going to pick the flight because I was going to do it on a Friday morning, but the 6 a.m. flight's not a good one to pick. It surged prices very quickly. Everyone trying to get down to Melbourne for work. Lloyd's saying Nauru is a domestic flight to Mackay. They do charters occasionally.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'd love to jump on a 737-300.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Give me that 80s interior.
Comfortable seats.
Julian, Mr. Bandido, 66 is in the chat. Hello.
Hello, mate. How you going?
Julian.
Good to see you, Julian. Yeah. Big shout out to our moderators.
Station elevation for PAR is now current 2 changes. Temperature 14, QNH 1023, stations per PAR.
023 information, Papa.
Brisbane Tower velocity 472.
Oh, is it going?
Oh, there it is.
There it goes. That little flap's closing now. Elevator check.
Chester 820, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 542, wind calm, runway 19 left. Clear
So
to
that'll be that little flap there. That opens up to suck in the air to power the APU little generator there in the tail.
A tiny little jet engine.
Yeah, so you can see the exhaust there. It's actually still open. Yeah. They're taking their time. There we go. It's closing now.
There we go.
We got there, Dean.
Runway 1 on right, left takeoff.
So that'll be the APU shutting down.
Over to engine bleed and engine generators on. Fairly automated in the Airbus aircraft. In the
Same as the E-Jets with these engine starts. I think you just press a button and it's done. It's all done.
All right, we've got Qantas 542 coming in from Sydney, Victor Yankee Echo. Well, you know what? We better do a Cathay 28 check. Looks like they're over Glen Innes. Oh, there's one for Stu.
So yeah, nice to see there's two Aussie pilots up the front flying that tonight.
Chester 820, Wind calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, if you like what you're seeing, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. It really helps us out.
Brisbane Tower, good evening. Inaugural 635, ready.
Julian's still at work, so he's listening in the background. That's the way to watch it too.
Inaugural 635, Brisbane Tower, good evening, and take it one line up, runway 19 right, and wait, delay for space.
Take it 1 line, runway 19, Inaugural 635.
Rigoberto's providing the update there.
Velocity 472, contact departures on 133.45. Good night.
So 30 minutes out.
Contact departures 133.45, velocity 472. Thanks, have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, not sure there's
Velocity 615, Brisbane Tower.
Definitely tell the difference with those LED tail lights.
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, going to link 1287 ready.
Connect 1287, Brisbane Tower.
Hey, Kath Media, g'day, good to see you.
Hey, Kath.
Spaghetti bolognese for dinner.
Oh, stop it, Kath. Actually, yeah, we got to stop somewhere in the way.
I've still got half a burrito here.
Cold burrito.
Cold burrito. Hey, they're fine. Absolutely fine.
Runway 19 right, good stay up, Inaugural 635.
Kilo 1287, runway 19 left, run up.
Run up 19 left, doing 1287.
Let's see if we see a bit of Nauru on 19 right. So operating a domestic flight, is it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Some sort of special charter.
So Lloyd's saying Cathay's chasing down a Fokker at the moment.
Oh.
Velocity 616, wind 170 degrees, that's 4 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
I'm not going to read out any more dinner suggestions. I think Gavin and Julia will get a little bit hungry.
What are we talking? What are we looking at?
Carbonara.
Carbonara, yeah. Can't go wrong there.
And Francis is going the fish and salad. Yes, that's a good choice. All right, 220 rolling.
Inaugural 635, connect departures, good night.
Contact departures, Inaugural 635, good night.
Velocity 786.
786, Brisbane Tower.
Oh yeah, Lloyd's pointing out it's also maybe FIFO, so that also makes sense.
Thank you. 1936, Brisbane Diagonal.
Any updates on 747, guys?
Apparently it's chasing down a Fokker. On Lloyd. 66,000 pounds of thrust in one engine alone on the 747-8. That's not going to be hard work.
Not at all.
Poor little Fokker.
Love the way that sounds.
Probably fit down the this one down the fuselage of a Fokker down.
So guys, stay tuned because we will not only see the amazing landing. I'm sure it will be a huge 10 out of 10. Cathay Pacific 747 will be landing here at Brisbane Airport, but also few minutes after the arrival, we're looking forward to interviewing the chief pilot from that flight.
Follow course, John.
Guys, think of some questions.
What do you
Probably,
ask?
you know, you won't have much time.
Yeah, I feel sorry for him.
To ask many questions. I'm
flying
sure
all
the
day.
captain will be very tired after
idea
the
was that?
flight.
Don't know, but we'll give it our best shot.
Anyway,
Actually, well, here's a good one. Chat might be able to help us with some questions.
what do you got, Dean?
Well, we're going to give them a chance. So, if you have any questions for a Cathay 747 captain, drop them to chat.
Let us know. Because we have heard word he's going to pop up. Someone's going to pop up and say hello anyway.
The first question.
Absolutely, really surprised.
The first question: how did you feel being behind the little Fokker?
That's a great question.
Yeah, how do you feel about
Right there.
How do you feel about flying in Australian skies, sharing it with Fokkers?
Guys, I just want to say massive thank you to each and every one of you for hitting that like button. Julian letting us know, guys, we got 300 likes so far. Thank you so much, dear community from Julian, a mod based in Germany. Thank you so much, guys, and thanks Julian for your awesome contribution to our show. €6.
Thanks, Julian.
Very generous support. Thank you so much.
Jetstar. Please get that out there.
Jetstar.
And how
Jetstar.
great, guys! How great is to see the pink Duchess Focus 70
I'm watching too much
by
Top Gun, Dean.
lights.
Clear the plane.
I got nothing.
Are you a Top Gun fan?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, look, it's got aviation in it. Of course I am.
Yes, we are big.
Those lovely
Top Gun
Northrop F5
fans.
MiG-28s.
What about Iron Eagle? Have you ever seen Iron Eagle? Probably a little cheesy.
Sounds familiar.
Killing 1967, runway 19 left, line up. Runway 19 left, line up. Killing 967.
Ingo's got a question for the 747 captain who
What do we got?
who tried to jump on our show.
You've got to remember these questions.
I will have to note all those questions down,
Take
guys.
a screenshot.
We'll have very limited time with the 747 pilot
I believe we've got about 10
on
minutes.
stream. I believe it's around 10 minutes for questions. We'll obviously give him a warm welcome. It would be great to have the 747 captain here with us today.
67, runway 19 left. Clear takeoff.
Ingo's got a question. Ask him if he's already been to Frankfurt or is he planning to go to Frankfurt in July or August.
Do you want to join us for a road trip to Hamburg?
Maybe he can. Yeah, maybe he can join us for a road trip. Ingo.
We're getting some good ones in.
That car's full now.
Lena's got one. Yeah, did you fly the passenger 747 before? And
Yeah, that's a good,
Yeah,
that's a good one.
that's a good one. That's a good
one,
question
Lena.
too.
That will be asked, I think, that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mel's got a type rating question. So
Kath Media saying, I will have my question ready. Okay, remember guys, we won't have much time with the captain.
What's the type rating question?
are you only type rated on the 747, or is there other types you fly?
Yeah, that's another good one.
That's another good one.
Aaron, good point. That's right, guys. If there's any of you watching from this part of the world and you really want to fly on a Queen 747, go to Singapore. You can fly Singapore to Frankfurt on Lufthansa 747-400.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we did.
Frankfurt is the home of the 747 passenger variant. That's without a doubt.
33, Brisbane Tower, preceding at 4 miles, final approach speed now.
And they are still flying both the 400 and 800. But I think
And Lloyd's got a question
400 is very limited.
for our captain. How many hours have you got on the 747, both as captain and first officer?
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Destar 906 ready.
Destar 906, Brisbane Tower.
Now, Francis's question will be an age-based one. My question, did you ever fly into Kai Tak on the flight deck?
That is an interesting question, Francis. I like that. Yeah. I'm going for that. Yeah, when did Kai Tak close? 2001, I think. Is it 2001, Dean? I'm pretty sure
Okay, guys.
somewhere around that.
So looks like Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen of the Sky 747 is only half an hour away. Okay, not long now, only half an hour away.
Just over Lismore. Actually, no, Kyogle. Over the border ranges.
Not far from Astra J.
Lismore area.
Yeah.
316 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Alright, they'll be coming on 19 left by the looks of it.
Brisbane Tower, Destar 888 ready.
Destar 88, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, that is. I don't know where exactly they're going to be parking. I think they're going to be on the International Apron.
Yeah, I don't know if they've actually finished off the works they're doing on logistics. So a bit of resurfacing works going on. Prepare it for heavier use.
McKinley 316 Delta, assigned heading left 160. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, left 160, 19 left, clear for takeoff, 213.
What's going on down there?
Number 6 is going for a drive.
X3742, Brisbane Tower.
98, that sounds more like it. Yeah, 6th of July 1998.
98, okay. I still remember seeing that on the news in the morning. Waking up.
Yeah, and TriStar Darren's asking, well, sorry, Will has a question. Geez, get it right, Dean. Just how tricky can the winds be around Hong Kong during the approach over the islands there?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, Julia is noting all of these.
I hope someone is. Someone's in a hurry to catch Cathay.
complete lining up traffic to depart priority arrival.
It's your girl, Pandora is in the chat saying just a quick morning hello from the UK. Hello. Good to see you.
See you, mate. I like this controller.
Very easy going.
Very smoky smell at the moment.
Very easy going.
6 runway 1 on right, line up.
Runway 1 on right, line up. Just,
Didn't know they had a wood-fired stove here. Well, then again, sirens.
Oh yes, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Judy and Brendan. Our wonderful community members are also here taking photos and waiting for the Queen of the Skies to arrive here at Brisbane Airport, and just shared with us some nice cookies.
Subway cookies are awesome.
Awesome.
Homemade?
Thank you.
Homemade.
Homemade. Judy, thank you.
Break 742, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 1 on a right, clear to land.
1 on right, clear to land.
Oh, as for Jay's, she said it's passed over the top of her, except it's too cold outside to see.
Singapore 245 heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Probably a little bit cloudy too, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Aaron, I did see that, yes. Recently Cathay flew the A350-1000 over Kai Tak Sports Park for the start of the Rugby Sevens in Hong Kong.
Just 906, contact departures, good night.
Departures, good night. 906.
Oh, I can feel the temperature dropping. Dirty Had's back. It's your girl Pandora saying it's odd seeing us out here at night time.
Yeah, it sure is.
Mainly due to work.
Qantas 135, Brisbane Tower.
Yes, guys. Brendan and Judy,
Just 888, runway 1 on the right, line up.
our wonderful channel members who are out here tonight at Brisbane Airport. They flying out Thursday, is it? This is coming Thursday. Off to Thailand.
Bangkok.
Bangkok, nice.
Bangkok, yes.
Just 888, runway 1 on.
Of course, they are planning to do a lot of plane spotting.
Velocity 341, Brisbane Tower.
Astra's looking out for me. Yes, I did get a jacket. It's nice and toasty. The gloves might be coming out soon.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
And Jason's really got a good question. He's asking, what was for lunch on the flight deck?
Asking the important questions.
Hopefully they didn't try the fish. If you saw that documentary movie from the 70s, well actually early 80s, Flying High, that tells you don't ever pick the fish.
That's a good question though, Jason. Yeah, the catering on those cargo aircraft.
All right, the Queen must be speeding up.
She overtook the Fokker.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Lloyd saying it looks earlier than what I previously said. We're expecting our amazing Queen 747 to land at Brisbane Airport just after 7:30.
Just 888, contact departures, good night.
Just 888.
was asking everyone to track it. Yeah, okay. I'm actually on it now, so. What are we at? Actually, yeah, what are we up to? I can't actually see it. Oops. Come on, Brisbane spotters, you can do it. All right.
Can't see that plane up there.
Qantas 135, connect departures. Connect departures, Qantas 135.
Okay, we did. Singapore just came in.
Velocity 341.
Singapore 245 just came in from Singapore.
6 knots.
Funnily enough.
Runway 19 left. Clear to land. Land 19 left, Velocity 341.
Cookie time.
I can't touch the cookie.
Quebec 1851, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Good news, we've got a Fokker 100 coming in too. Coming in from Alice Springs. So they'll be second on 19 left. Just see it out there. What have you got there?
Just looking at what they're towing across to the Virgin hangar. Looks like a maxi. Something smells nice.
26 for the tag
Smells like sausage rolls.
Now you're talking. Descending now, 313. Oh, she's just out here. There she is. No?
No.
No, hang on. There. Can you see where I'm pointing at everyone on the stream?
Hang on.
Yeah, we got visual now, guys. Just passing Stradbroke Island. North Straddy.
You think that's it? I don't know if I can see that in this camera.
Well, that or Morton Islands.
Wow, Thomas saying the Queen 747 is coming over Logan now. Wow, she's so close now. This is really exciting. She's so close.
Well, she's over Vicky Point now.
Yeah, we can't see that just yet.
Wayne P tuning in, saying hello from Melbourne. Hello to you, Wayne. Another Singapore flight.
Okay, 67 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, yes, guys.
I'll see if I have a look at it.
It's coming over the bay now. Thanks,
there it is,
Sam,
the one
for letting us know in the chat.
Yes, it is not a very good picture.
Clear to land, 19 right, velocity 1026.
Very dark out there.
It is very dark.
I think I can just see a 747 shape. Just barely. Anyway, it's too far away.
All right, good news. Next arrival is a Fokker on 19 right.
Very good news for, especially for one person, right? On this channel.
Depends which way we're looking.
Ahmed saying good night from Brizzy. James with the 747 emoji, fantastic. Guys, let's get ready. The Queen will be here in no time.
Qantas 125, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
8 minutes out.
9 left.
G'day to Jet Spotters Hub and 737 World. And we've got a viewer in chat saying they can't wait to fly to Cathay in December. Fly Cathay in December with the fam. First time flying to LA.
And Tino Human just tuned in. Hello, Tino, how's it going?
Hello, Tino.
Perfect timing, right on time, Tino, to witness with us the arrival of the Cathay Pacific 747 freighter.
Hey, Tino.
Got to start doing the call-outs. 7,000.
Is that early?
Inaugural flight tonight. Starting today, the 17th of June, weekly service here at Brisbane Airport. And we're here, guys, to capture that moment, the very first flight into Brisbane.
Qantas 938, Brisbane Tower.
And Mick Malloy from Melbourne Fly is celebrating 3 months in the first class lounge.
Hello, Mick.
G'day, Mick.
Good to see you.
Tim received a gifted earlier too, so awesome. And you're saying, great stream crew, loving the stream as always. I've been following. You've been flying.
Been flying, I was like, okay.
I would love that.
Cathay
Flying
28.
I'm sure Mick would love that.
Oh, he would, absolutely. Yeah, following Cathay 28 all the way up from Melbourne.
Fantastic. Thanks, Mick. And that was one of the questions as well. Where is it coming from? Yes, guys, it is coming from Melbourne.
Well, originally it's Hong Kong, isn't it? Hong Kong, Sydney.
Yeah, so Hong Kong, Sydney, that's the first leg. And then Sydney, Melbourne, Melbourne, Brisbane, Brisbane, back to Hong Kong.
And this flight used to go via a airport just west of Brisbane. About an hour and a half drive west.
I'm going to go probably... I'm more interested in hearing some stories from WellCamp, to be honest. Yeah, I'll probably save that for off air.
Thanks so much, Mick, once again.
Yeah, okay.
First class member.
WellCamp being a non-controlled aerodrome, if he's flown into WellCamp before, I'd be more interested
It is an interesting
in hearing
airspace.
those stories.
Because you do have 3 airports in the region there. You've got Oki, the Army base. You've got Toowoomba's council-run airport. And then you've got WellCamp.
Because there's a couple of very well-known Cathay cargo pilots out there. You probably know them, Dean, too. Pilot Obit and fly with Eva. You got to know Obit. Yeah, come on, Dean.
Uh-oh. I've been caught out.
Oh,
And talking about Eva Air, Andrew Porter. Andrew is very excited. He's saying Eva Air 777 for me in November.
oh, beauty.
And we've got to do the call out.
That's exciting.
6,000. Actually, no, we're even lower now. 4,700.
Guys, Noah's in the chat saying hi, Julia, hi, Gavin and Dean. I'm
Noah.
getting my 747 mood on. Thanks for this surprise stream from Noah. Thanks for joining us here today. Noah, it's great to see you. Yes, I think all of us getting a 747 mood on. We are ready, guys, and if you remember, please feel free to use the 747 emoji in the chat. Let's give this queen a proper welcome. Inaugural flight, Cathay Pacific 747 cargo.
I'll help with the with Noah there. Noah, once the 747 comes in, you need to make your way to bed. Go brush your teeth. Okay. Still a school day tomorrow. This comes with practice.
Yeah, Ben the cat is watching, so.
Just tell your teacher you saw the 747 land.
Wind 170 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 19 right, clear left.
I'm not sure if the teacher would like that excuse.
Geez, this is a bit of a... talk about opposites here. We've got an Aero Commander 500 on short finals for 19 right. Gamair's UJL.
Guys,
747 right behind.
she's on finals. She's on finals.
Oh yeah, we see the lights.
3,000.
They're shining the light.
And right before the arrival of our beautiful queen, let's give a big shout out to our friend AB Videos. This girl's been with us for a very long time, supporting the channel. A great aviation fan, amazing friend of our community as well. AB Videos, very generous, $15 super chat to support the channel. Thank you for capturing this one, Julian Gavin.
Thanks,
Great
AB.
stream as always. Hello to my grandparents watching. Hello.
Oh, hey guys.
Hello guys.
Great to have you with us on this Tuesday night. I've got to remind myself it is Tuesday.
Absolutely. Stay warm, guys.
And 737 got its
And
engine cowling open.
don't go anywhere. She is about to land.
Don't remind me what day it is. I've still got work tomorrow.
Keeping warm underneath
The
it.
beautiful queen of the skies. Guys, two minutes out.
G'day, 549 is ready.
Hang on, here comes the call out.
49. Brisbane down, g'day, you're runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
Amazing support from my friend
2,500.
Evie. Thank you.
No, it's past 2,500.
2,000.
2,000.
Patrick is becoming very impatient. Patrick, 2 more minutes. Not even 5, only 2 more minutes.
And then Linda Jans is with us just in time, as well as Carol Ann and Rob.
Are we staying for the departure?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know. It's not a... We got... No. It is a school night.
G'day, 49 down.
737.
And guys, before we capture that special moment, Mel and her milestone message celebrating today 3 months at the Captain's Lounge. Fabulous to welcome back the Queen of the Skies to Brisbane Airport on a regular basis. That's right. How amazing, guys, for our entire community, locally but also globally. How great is to have a Queen here at Brisbane Airport every Tuesday night. Long live the Queen from Melissa. Thank you so much, Mel.
Thanks, Mel.
Thanks, Mel.
I missed the 1,000 feet call out. Oh, we're down to nearly 500 now.
Hey, 41 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
No, I'll be quiet.
Brisbane Tower.
49, correct departures.
1549.
Jet spotters hub, clear to land, Queen of the Skies.
All right. 300.
Make flight 41, track extends inline 196 degrees, line up runway 19 right, and wait, expect no delay. Getting 49 Delta, continue approach, citation, starting field priority roll.
Got to get past those
Getting
light poles.
336 Delta, connect departures, good night.
Departure Q-Link 3, 26 Delta South.
I got a question for him already. You probably know what that question is, Dean.
Make flight 41, approaching truck at 3 miles, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Here she is.
Why no tail light, Captain?
There's the question.
Logo light, or whatever you want to call it.
19 right to clear lane, killing 459. Ground 122.
It's a stealth freighter.
12225, Cathay 028 tonight.
Car 8.
G'day.
That's right.
Off at Alpha 7 as well.
Car 8, Mike, cross runway 19 left.
That Mike, 19 left.
Costa 79, Brisbane Diagonal.
Yeah, car 8, break number 119.
Car 8.
Welcome, Cathay Pacific,
Penny 3384, wind.
Queen of the Skies.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Welcome to Brisbane Airport.
Land, Unity 3384.
She will be a regular visitor, guys. She will be a regular here at Brisbane every Tuesday night.
So come on down to get your 747 action. And don't forget to rug up this time of year. One Bandit Adventures missed the 3-month membership milestone. We apologise for that. Thank you very much for your support. It's to your wife, Annie.
Clear to land.
We won't be able to get that one back up, but yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can recover that message. YouTube's been
Is that chat playing up again?
playing up again.
No, but a big thank you for the 3 months.
Absolutely,
membership
yeah.
milestone.
Thank you, Annie.
I know you're great. You both were great helpers of the community.
Pete Sherlock giving our Queen 10 out of 10 for this landing.
Yeah, that was
Amazing touchdown.
nice and smooth. There's a question. So, what do you think of our landing ratings?
Oh, yeah, well, that's a good point.
No, no, I can't do that.
I love it, guys. I absolutely love it.
We'll ask him to rate his own landing. So I'd imagine that'd be going around the back of the international apron. Security will be busy down there tonight, keeping everyone away from the fence.
Down Harkia Street, yeah.
It's probably closed off. Look at that, got the Emirates towel. And the 7478.
Course 544 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, she's heading in there, okay.
Oh, that's a nice little spot.
Well lit, very well lit.
I'm keen for that.
There you go. I was expecting the other side. Definitely not complaining. Look at that.
Velocity 973, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 clear to land, velocity 9.
There she is, finally arrived at the terminal. Thank you so much, guys, for all those 747 emojis. Wonderful. Welcome.
Absolutely painted that chat, guys.
How awesome. That's what we are talking about, guys. Those amazing emojis from all of you saying hello, welcoming.
And Stu's reminding us, don't forget, 747 freight is great. I do like that slogan.
You think we'll see the nose open up?
I don't know. We can keep an eye out.
Station information Quebec, QNH 1022, information Quebec. Quad 544, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Qantas 544.
Let's keep going. Alrighty. Brendan, Judy and family are heading off. So heading off on a lovely trip to Thailand through Bangkok very shortly. So out here to see Cathay 28 come in. So we're trying to keep an eye out for the nose opening if they're doing that, or otherwise they will use the rear cargo door or underneath our cargo doors. Yeah, you might be able to see it from Airport Drive. Just be careful of the parking down there. And yeah, I saw Mel mention the loop's open till 10 tonight. So thank you to Brisbane Airport Corporation for helping with that. Means a lot to be able to actually stay out this late, or even really late, to be able to see the aircraft depart. Because yeah, the loop usually closes around 7:30 to 8 o'clock.
Santiago at Jetstar 822.
Jetstar 822, Brisbane Tower.
Noah flights is heading to bed.
Noah, I hope you enjoyed this amazing landing. Time to get some sleep for you, Noah. Yeah, bye-bye to our amazing community members who came here to visit us in person, and they off to Bangkok on Thursday. Guys, keep us posted. Safe travels to them. They took some photos of the Queen as well here at Brisbane. They're so happy to see the Queen back here at Brisbane Airport on a regular basis, guys. This is awesome. Such a good news for Brisbane Airport and all of us, the plane spotters.
As Stu's saying, the 747 shape never gets stale. No, it's a lifelong classic.
It looks great in that Cathay livery as well.
Aaron is asking, will you stay for the 747 departure? If it's on time, right?
Depends if it's not past my bedtime.
Yeah, I'm very much thinking the same.
And Cath Media is asking, where's the big boy? Where's the Emirates A380? Can we see the big boy right next to our Queen? Guys, the King and the Queen, look at them.
Look at those two.
A royal family.
Yeah, I'll pick the 747 over the R380 any day of the week.
That's a tough one, that one. Real tough one.
They're both impressive.
They are.
They're both
They are impressive. Amazing.
I remember getting the chance to walk around both types at Avalon a couple of years, well, quite a few years back. And they had the Qantas A380 there and the Qantas 747. And I don't know, the 380 definitely impressed me with that wingspan.
Yeah, I think,
It's great to walk around
It's all in the wingspan, isn't it, on that A380?
Absolutely.
It's massive.
That wing root is big.
Has to be, of course, for that weight. It doesn't support all that heavy tons. Wow. But then again, you look at the 777 up close, and that thing is huge. It's really deceptive, that thing.
Oh no, let's just take off from there.
Just the size of these machines is just absolutely spectacular.
I just wonder if they will continue with the type in future, because there's definitely a desire to even get new types, new engines and that sort of stuff.
Little go-kart just went past. Texel Team Air.
Yeah, so we generally don't get to see these.
Nah, a lot of freight stuff we'll see tonight. Should be some 146s out there as well somewhere.
Jetstar
RA22, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, good range, yes, RA22.
Lloyd has watched with all of us the arrival of the Queen of the Skies. She's here now. She's on the ground. Thanks, Lloyd. Lloyd needs to get going.
Oh, that looked like a
thanks
firm
for
landing. Sorry.
doing this tonight. Our pleasure, Lloyd.
Thanks, Lloyd. We'll see you soon, hopefully.
Yeah, Lloyd reminding us such a historic occasion. Absolutely very special a night for our aviation community here at Brisbane.
Now, here's something I'm picking up in chat here. There's a few people who've never heard of Texel. Or never seen Texel before.
Oh, it's fair enough. Yeah.
So they're a Bahrain-owned airline. However, they have a presence out of New Zealand.
Aviation is a wonderful thing.
Absolutely. But they operate quite a few 737-800 converted freighters, BCFs.
There's a way around everything. Just look at Qatar and Virgin.
Yeah, exactly. Not long until the Brisbane service starts up.
Sydney's already had their first VA. So hang on, I'm trying to remember their flight numbers.
4361.
In the 43.
I'm sure somebody could tell me in the chat. But anyway, they've already started their service for the first time this week. Brisbane's turn and Melbourne's turn very shortly.
It's looking a little hazy out there.
Yeah.
Patrick needs to get going as well to get some sleep. See you on the next one, Patrick. Thank you so much for keeping us company tonight.
See ya, Patrick.
See ya, Patrick.
Always good to see you there in the chat.
You can see many people heading off to bed. I know, guys. It's Tuesday.
We've got Kirsten.
Many of us are working.
Kirsten's up at 3 a.m. in the morning in Canada.
Oh, Kirsten.
But Kirsten mentioned she would have a nap before the stream.
The sun must be rising over there very soon then.
And Stu's got a good point. Do you think the 380 shape will be flying for 50 years like 747?
Yeah, exactly right. I don't think so.
I don't believe so either.
Yeah. No.
I think the 747's got a very versatile airframe. Being able to carry freight after their passenger life definitely helps out with the longevity. 380's probably good for... Geez, what could you do? You could do parcel runs, that's about it. You can't load pallets on them. Unless it's down in the cargo hold.
Getting 1500 Brisbane.
I don't know if the passenger deck would actually support that.
Brisbane Tower, quarter. 990.
What a 982 Brisbane Tower.
Robbie, London Heathrow needs to head off to work. These planes don't load themselves. I bet so. I bet so, Robbie. Have a great day at work. We'll catch you on the next one. And guys, look at these two. The Queen and the King.
Velocity 1404 Brisbane Tower.
Seeing things as a winglet. We're still keeping an eye out to see if they're using the nose today. A nose door.
1404, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Don't necessarily need to, depending on the freight they've got.
On right, line up.
Runway 19 right.
Down tower, killing 367 Delta. Correction, Brisbane Tower, killing 367 Delta.
Killing 367 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Cost 992, runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
1500, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 left, cleared land.
Yeah, the 747 was also the taxi for the space shuttle, that's correct, the shuttle carrier aircraft. Geez, I wonder if we can get a promo with Lego. With their the model set they've just came out with. But yeah, I love that footage of them flying the shuttle carrier aircraft over California, or LA, on the last flight. It's so impressive.
Killing 367 Delta, wind 140 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear land.
19 right, clear land, killing 367 Delta.
Golf 992, collect departures, go.
Oh, departures, Qantas 992.
Mr. Tangible One, we're not going down that pathway with contrails. Well.
Quest 546 Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, New Zealand 200 ready.
New Zealand 200 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear takeoff, New Zealand 200.
Dirty Heads heading off. Hey, thanks for having you here and seeing the Cathay arrival. There'll be plenty more of that. Where
Yeah,
that
thank you so much for that. Very special show tonight, guys, and you guys have been a part of it, so that's just fantastic. I definitely want to remember. Very first flight tonight.
Any action yet with the doors? Nothing's open yet, is it?
Nothing's open yet. Been keeping an eye on it. Aaron Ching just...
Aaron, thank you so much. Yeah, Aaron
$50.
watching us from Singapore.
You should try Sydney to Singapore on the Singapore A380. Then on to Lufthansa 747-400 to
Oh.
Frankfurt. See which is better, the King or the Queen of the Sky.
That would be, yeah.
That's a very controversial
Very much so.
topic,
That's
right?
the ultimate way to go.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done the 380 on the Auckland hop from Brisbane, and that was gorgeous. The interior on those was good, but I've also done Qantas down. Okay, Qantas 747 only down to Sydney, so on one of the domestic positioning runs, and that was also fun. So I don't know, it's hard. It's a really hard choice.
And you know what, mate? It's a day flight too. You really need a day flight to make the most of it. As far as I think, those night flights, you're just too tired, too exhausted. Nothing really feels good. You're uncomfortable. You really need those day flights, I think.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thanks, Aaron.
He also mentioned earlier that he had 2 C-130s take off from his work.
Oh, beautiful.
Payable.
And how good is to see Air New Zealand rolling now?
New Zealand 200. Oh yeah, that's a good number.
Fantastic.
Off to Christchurch. Off to go see Mike, NZ1 Christchurch. Speaking of which, there he is.
And we've got Mick with a fiver.
Saying thanks for covering this historical arrival. I must reluctantly head off for tea.
Thank you
what's
so
for
much,
tea?
Mike. Gavin's always asking.
What's for dinner?
Thanks, Mick, so much for that. Really appreciate your company tonight. It was great to have you with us, Mick.
I'll get down there soon, guys.
We all have to go down there
Melbourne,
to
yes,
Melbourne,
absolutely.
yes.
Not this time of the year though.
I don't mind.
Will be icicles.
It's chilly, but
I'll leave that up to you guys then.
Yeah, they got
Sorry,
the
Melbourne.
big heavy jacket. Wearing the sheep.
Hello.
Hello, guys.
Hello, here we are. As you can see, Dean is wearing his winter jacket finally.
Yeah, see, definitely a sheep in there somewhere.
Yeah, guys, we're just waiting for the
Waiting for some funny
747 captain to join us here on stream so we can ask him a couple of questions before he heads off.
But we've definitely got a few more arrivals coming in. So China Airlines coming with a carbon fiber livery
That's
from
right.
Auckland. So we'll keep an eye out for that one.
Yeah.
Actually got the carbon fibre tonight.
Yeah, we've got a
Yep.
special livery, which is great. Yeah, thanks, guys.
And of course, we're going to look at the tome of wisdom, flight radar. Go find out what else we got coming in. Yeah, so China Airlines is Dynasty is about an hour away. So stay with us. Go get a nice hot chocolate.
Yeah, I feel like a hot chocolate.
Oh, don't forget the extra marshmallows.
Yum.
You got to have those.
Telly and Zed is in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Telly, good to see you.
Good to see you, Telly.
Qantas 546 coming in from Sydney. Velocity Zulu
Velocity.
X-ray.
Nice.
Oh, competition. I'll go with Victor Zulu X-ray on that one. Thank you.
Wayne saying, come on, Gavin, I've been working above the snow line last week.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I'm a Queenslander.
Yeah, he
There's no
really
excuse.
needs to warm up before Gavin can fly down to Melbourne.
Geez, Derek's asking, do I let Gavin cut my hair? No, I let myself cut my hair. That's probably what it is.
621, Brisbane down today.
It's due. It's too long.
I got up there with my lawnmower, Derek.
Can't you see this? Can't you see these flowing locks?
Got the pink lawnmower out. TriStar Darren's still here as well, eh?
Yeah, TriStar Darren's still here.
Darren's wearing shorts and 15 degrees Celsius.
And Tim has dropped in a super chat for
Tim.
$5.
We're giving Tim a wave
G'day, mate.
all the way to Melbourne from Brizzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, congrats on your gifted membership.
Congrats on the
Awesome.
gifted, and also thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you for the gifted membership. Sorry I'm late, just got online now. Oh, that's fine.
Never too late.
That's right, you can watch the
Yeah,
Cathay arrival
yeah,
on playback.
remember to rewatch that arrival. Cathay Pacific 747. Finally, the Queen is back here at Brisbane
Queen is
Airport
back
on regular
regularly.
basis. Yes.
And I believe this would be a
Good stuff.
first anyway.
Because
Is it the very first freighter 747? I'd have to
Yeah,
be up there,
guys. So
wouldn't it?
now every Tuesday night
first,
here
freighter.
at Brisbane Airport we'll be
Well,
able
we've had
to
many different types of
see
freighters
the
over the years.
Cathay 747. Thank you so much, Tim.
My favourite is that Belfast that's up at Cairns.
Oh, yeah.
That was based out of here for a little bit. We've had some sort of fancy Illusion as well. The low wing Ford turboprop. I don't know the name of that. I can't think of the name.
The 24.
Could be the 24.
The 12, the AN12K. That's right. AN12 kilo.
No, this one's the low wing.
The low wing.
Yeah, four engine low wing.
I've got the guys. I've got the stickers ready for the captain. So he will get these awesome stickers.
Yeah, we've had some great freighters here over the years.
Always enjoy seeing the Antonovs pop in. But yeah, the Illusion 76s. Have we ever had one of those?
Not bad. Oh, they've been in here, but I'm not sure if it's based here.
Oh, you mean based? AN26. Is that the number? I'm just trying to think off the top of my head of which aircraft you've been.
That one there, IL-18. Or something like that anyway.
An Illusion 18.
Is that what? Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know we had one of those. It looks like the Illusion 18 looks like an Electra.
Yes.
Great question from Francis Wade. Julie Given, after you've flown with Captain Ben, yes. So first leg, guys, on our way to Europe next month, Brisbane to Manila, with Captain Ben, Qantas, of course, Butter Machine. What airline are you flying to Europe?
Now, I love this pick. It was totally out of left centre. What do we got? Oman.
Oman Air, guys. Oman Air for the very first time for me, for Gavin. Very exotic airlines for both of us. We've read a lot of good things, a lot of awesome reviews about Oman Air. So really looking forward to that flight. So we're doing Manila, Muscat, Frankfurt.
Okay, no, not an AN26, Darren, sorry. I got the wrong type. Definitely have had the Antonov 12s.
Yeah.
Including the one with my favourite rego.
URC.
Nice.
Anti?
1939 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left,
something like that.
takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
If you know, you know. Hang on, is it after 9 o'clock yet?
Well, yeah, what is the time? I didn't even...
It's only 8 o'clock.
It's only 8 o'clock. Wow,
That's early.
Feels like midnight.
That's easy.
Go for it, Dean. It's based on the feel. You dancing?
Yeah, so, URCNT. I don't know if that one still exists.
It does.
Still exists.
Recently, I've
one
seen it
of
recently.
the fleet was removed from service recently.
Looks like we've got an A330 over there, maybe going to do some engine runs.
Bristol Britannia, Lance is saying. Lance is in chat.
Hey, Lance.
G'day, mate. How are you?
Lance has got some good stories.
Yeah, that's a beast. Absolute beast of an aircraft. It's kind of got the Constellation look to it and the Electra look.
Yes. Whoa.
Seeing the Embraer leave. Yep. Heading down to Adelaide. X-ray Victor uniform.
What's going on in the Qantas hangar tonight?
5469.
See, now I'm doing it, Dean.
130 degrees.
You're spying.
4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Calling
Spying.
it Qantas Virgin.
That's the Virgin hangar. Yeah.
Chilling 1929, coming departure.
Qantas is to your right.
Spy time.
Did Astral end up heading off? Or is it still there? Oh, it looks like it's still there.
It's still there. It's
I can
still
just see
there.
it.
Very dark over there.
And hello to Lance Cole
Hey, Lance.
and everyone who's still with us watching the show. Thank you so much, guys. Awesome night.
Very nice
Definitely.
view of the wing flaps there.
Night to remember. Gavin, give us a wave.
He's like, nope.
He's camera shy. He's camera shy.
I'd rather look at the planes.
Stu's reminding us, yeah, we had the Antonov deliver the first 2 MRH-90s to Brisbane
Yeah.
on 2007. Wow, that long ago now.
A lot of those 124s, they went from Williamstown as well, taking the classic Hornets over to Canada.
Yes. Yes.
We've had a lot, yeah. I've actually been lucky enough to go inside a 124 when it's been on the ground here a little while ago. I asked to visit the cockpit, but that was a stern no.
No, it's a bugger.
In a Russian accent.
Yet.
Wow, guys, we've got a brand new first class member.
Another one, that's 3 tonight.
Hey, DJ Inferno has joined us.
What a name.
First Class Lounge.
What a name.
Hello, DJ.
DJ.
Welcome.
What a name.
Yeah, love
Now,
the
I'm trying
screen
to
name.
remember. I think you're Sydney based.
DJ Inferno.
Yeah, let us know where you're watching from.
Give us a yay on that, mate.
That's
But
right.
No, thank you for joining Julia Flights.
Absolutely.
First Class Lounge.
Yeah, straight to first class. We'll make sure we add your name to
We'll do it live.
yes.
We do it live here. What could go wrong?
That's what makes live streaming fascinating.
What could go wrong? I can't scroll it.
Should be visible on the big screen.
Soon.
Are you guys catching the departure of the 747 tonight?
Gonna give it a go. We'll just see.
We'll give it a go, guys.
See when
We'll
they
give
file
it
the
a
flight
go.
plan.
Yeah.
Well, there's no doors open down there.
There we go. DJ Inferno is now in the First Class Lounge ticker.
The door's on the right side, is it, or the left? It should be the right, isn't it?
Beastie, yeah, we can see the loop. But I'm not going to zoom down there today.
Yeah, special arrangements today at the airport. our local plane spotting area, the loop, will remain open till 10 p.m. tonight, as far as I remember. Yeah.
Good. No, we can. Yeah, change hashtag. Good question. Not sure.
What's going on?
Yin is in the chat. Hello.
Oh, why? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Well, Cathay Pacific have a media statement out there about it probably just streamlines their whole, network. Makes
I understand there's a whole bunch of produce and everything loaded up in the aircraft, but I'm just not too sure if there's changes in contracts or sort of stuff, which has made it more convenient to ship it out of Brisbane. But then again, Brisbane's investing in their freight precinct quite a bit, so everything's quite localised. You've got the port right next door to the airport. You've got a whole bunch of commercial warehouses and that sort of stuff in the area. So
I'm keen for more.
I want to see a lot more. Yeah. And we've got to remember we've still got our little freighters coming out soon, so we should possibly see the 146s coming out, and more of the 737 freighters. I don't know if we'll see Australia Post tonight. They've got the 321 passenger to freight conversions.
Melissa is asking about the departure time. So it should depart at 8:40, but at this stage we know it will be late. So hard to say, guys. It's receiving a lot of media coverage tonight.
Okay, I think so there's the door on the left as well.
The very first flights. So
Rescue 533.
Rescue 533.
Straight in.
obviously there will be delays
Helicopters?
tonight.
Night chopper.
Night choppers are cool. Yin Team Stripes, g'day mate. Good to see you.
We were hoping to interview the captain of this flight on stream, but we still don't know at this stage. It's depending.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Yeah, there's some arrangements made.
Yeah, a lot of operational arrangements going on. It's we'll see.
And Aaron's been in with the support tonight with
Yeah.
the $1 tip. Oman Air plans to resume daily flights from Muscat to Singapore in September 2025.
All right. Thanks for that, Aaron. Yeah, we mentioned just a few minutes ago we're flying Oman Air for the very first time over to Europe. So according to Aaron, there will be daily flights between Muscat and Singapore starting in September this year.
Oh, that sounds great.
Daily flight using with Boeing Dreamliner 787-9. Thank you.
Just so happens to be the type you're flying?
Yeah, that's exactly the same aircraft type. So we'll definitely let you know, guys. We actually planning to do a little vlog, but we see how we go with that. We'll see how we go with that. No promises. It's always very hard.
I'll leave that one up to you.
Especially when
now
you...
we're talking. We've got a butter machine online.
Is that LA flight?
That's the LA flight.
That leaves earlier now. Albino.
Early 190. Oh, here's 533. Just...
Wayne P saying it looks like they are unloading from the left, Gavin.
Yeah, I could see something happening there.
Just pallets today.
Probably be a bit of a familial operation down there too for the ground crew.
Members, feel free to use the rescue chopper emoji in the chat.
Now there's an idea. How about we, Stu's saying, how about we get the 747 combi back in at 800 frame? Both passenger and freight.
Yeah, that could be interesting. That'd be a lot of work, wouldn't it?
It's a lot of work to get that door in the first place. When you see it on the BCF and P2F aircraft.
Friends saying, I landed in Muscat back in 1991 on British Airways flight from Singapore.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Well, I'm really looking forward to going there, flying on them, see how they go. A lot of reviews online.
Yeah, I bet you it's
a
a
lot of great
nice
reviews.
airport.
Yin's seen the MBA livery Emirates A380 in San Francisco. Geez, that's been a common...
It's been around for a while now.
Been around for a while, but
Yeah.
it's been a common visitor to Australia and Brisbane and Sydney lately. Even popped into Christchurch the other day.
QF15 off to Los Angeles, isn't it?
Butter. With Echo Bravo Mike today.
The world's longest A330 route. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like to jump on this one.
Well, I got that wrong. And DJ Inferno's dropping in the one gifted.
A brand new first class member.
Brand new first class member.
That's right.
And yes, I know you've got a super chat just below, but yeah, apologies. Sorry, I got you confused with somebody else.
You're sending everyone to Sydney, Dean.
I know. I see
Thank
lots
you.
of different names.
Thank you so much for the gift. That's
Where's Sydney?
much appreciated.
Where is that place?
Very good question. Isn't that in Canada?
Yeah, there is.
I think there is Sydney.
Sorry,
I don't know.
guys.
Thank you so much for your contribution to our show tonight. It's a breezy boy.
Oh
He's
boy.
a breezy. Yeah.
Well,
Local
you don't have to let me live that down, so it's all right.
Queenslander.
It's all right, mate.
Thanks for your support.
I thought you were born in New South Wales, Dean, actually.
Yes, I was.
See,
that
as a
explains.
Queenslander, you had that vibe.
I've got that.
You
Hang
had
on,
that
what
vibe.
sort of vibe is that?
I don't know. There's
Now.
a vibe. You can tell as a Queenslander. You can tell.
And I've mentioned it to you before which town I'm from, so...
No.
I haven't?
Wollongong.
That's the one.
You serious?
Serious.
Well, they.
Oh wow.
I didn't know.
Jeez, he's really
I don't know.
on
I don't know.
the vibe. Wow.
15 heavy, ready.
Well, okay.
Qantas 15 heavy, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 15 heavy.
Yeah, see, Dean, you had that New South Wales vibe.
How do you describe...
I can't explain it. It's just
But you moved up here when you were a kid, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's just something about
89.
it.
Yeah.
89, so it's been a long time. I may as well be a Queenslander now. Brioni's there. Hello. Got you out of the woodwork.
Bree. Haven't seen Bazza today. I hear he's
Too
been
late.
getting around a bit.
Too late for
I've
Basil.
seen Bazza from the UK in the chat. I haven't seen the birds though.
He wasn't happy
It's a
with
bit-
us
bit
after
late.
that big shout out we gave him.
Well-
He had no idea what's going on.
Well, Junior came...
I mean, not, he wasn't upset. He was just freaking out. What Basil are we talking about?
How do you know me so well?
Yeah.
But I had Junior come and visit me on the camera on Sunday. So we actually had Junior Bazza land on the camcorder's viewfinder.
Yeah, that's actually latest post on Instagram. Dean, have you seen it?
What's the name of that channel?
Julia Flights.
There we go.
What's that channel?
That's where you can see all the behind the scenes activity going on with Julia Flights.
Yeah, go and check it out.
The chat's turned against me. Oh, I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's the one.
There you go, it's QF51. This is going to be a long takeoff roll. She should be pretty heavy. Yeah, a little hazy out there. Looking down the south there, Dean. Bit of fog coming in. Behind the Qantas hangar.
You've got to be very, very quiet. There's a CF6 rolling.
Kath, no Lucy tonight. No Lucy tonight. All right, let's have a look at this takeoff.
There are 2 aircraft you have to be quiet for. Fokkers with the Tays and CF6, any aircraft with the CF6.
Quebec 1949.
The engine glow there too.
140 degrees.
Hey.
Runway 19 right. Clear to land.
No Huru.
The fire's in the right place.
No Huru given.
I can live with it.
No Veronica
I'll have a word.
tonight. No Huru.
No. And Sardis is dropping in a super chat for
Quebec 1991.
$3 and great work, Julia and the team from a rainy Townsville. Oh, it's raining in Townsville.
It's raining in Townsville.
That's no good.
I don't know that.
Yeah, thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
14 wind
And yeah, well, I'm giving away my oranges there. But I think I've spent more time in the Southern Highlands than Wollongong, so probably closer to Waz's home territory.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Wow, Dean from Wollongong.
Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, 1989 was when we moved up here.
Ah, Wollongong's a nice little spot though. I've been down there a few times.
It is, very much so. Well, you got Haas down there now. That's a good reason to visit.
That's a great spot. We actually got to go back there. That's on the top of my list for anywhere in Australia, I think.
There's a couple of places I actually need to visit. So next trip to Sydney, if I've got time. So I'm involved with Railway Heritage as well. So we've just had 2 locos head over to Zigzag Railway.
Sounds interesting.
So yeah. Lucy?
Lucy? Where's Lucy? Just making fun of Lucy, who's not here today.
The little Ewok.
1991. Runway 19 right. Fly up.
Gavin got bored by the train subject. Oh, there he goes. He's grinding.
Oh no, that's my stomach.
I love it. It's fine. Aaron dropping in another tip. Oh yeah, Whiskey Yankee 861 will depart Muscat at 21:35, arriving in Singapore at 8:10 plus a day. Alrighty.
Yeah, Muscat's not a very busy airport, is it?
For all the details, and that's gonna be a daily service too. Great, good stuff, Aaron.
Great looking 787s.
We're really looking forward to flying with Oman Air. We'll definitely let you know, guys.
Clear takeoff. Sorry, 19 right, clear takeoff.
Still over a month away.
Matsy was asking the age-old question. What's your favourite aircraft? That's easy.
That's a good, it is a good question. Though.
It is a really good question.
I like that question. I know a lot of people may get a little upset about it. I think it's a good question.
C-17 Globemaster.
Yeah. I can't make up my mind. It's whatever I'm looking at the time.
It's funny seeing C-17 pilots just absolutely gush over that aircraft.
They're a great looking aeroplane, and I reckon they'd be fantastic to be able to fly.
Detlef is in the chat. Hello, tuning in from Germany. Welcome, welcome.
Detlef. I was watching a little documentary on YouTube today about the B-52. Man, that thing looks like a handful to fly.
Oh, was that Sam's?
Yeah, I think that's right, yeah.
Yeah. What an incredible aircraft. Getting the engines, getting the new engine and avionics package shortly too.
They're looking to fly them into the 2050s or something.
When the airframe's after 100 years old.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have a favourite aeroplane. It's really hard.
It is. And also, there's all the different types. You know, is there a favourite GA type? Is there a favourite vintage and warbird and airliner? Yeah, it goes on and on.
I'm probably more of a sort of modern. I'm not much of a vintage.
058 Brisbane.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that's fair. I dare not speak these words from Brioni Norman.
Dean, say it. Say it, Dean.
Go the Maroons.
Oh!
Wow. He's in trouble. He ran away. Look at him. I would be like Switzerland, you know?
I'm Liechtenstein.
Actually, Michael had a good point. Michael was like, go team.
Yes.
That's it. That's what we're going to say. Thanks, Bree.
Go the Maroons.
Great to have you guys with us tonight. What we've got here.
Stomach. We'll just repurpose that sound effect.
I should see someone.
What can you say?
I don't know.
Stu's saying he watched the late Cole Pay's Supermarine Spitfire at Albion Park in the early 90s.
Yeah, Cole Pay. Wow, that name. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah, I so want to get down there. There and tomorrow.
Did he have the boomerang as well, Stu?
19 left, clear to land and roll through. Just over 058, thanks,
We'll see 981 Brisbane Town.
Nightbot, go home.
Nightbot, you can't get rid of.
Ooh, okay. Now I'm just looking down a bit further in chat here. Stu's saying he's got a favourites and it's easy. First one.
RV. Yeah.
RV6. Lena still in the chat, still watching the show.
What's the next one?
Oh, I don't know. 747.
Yep. What's the third?
Is he even? Oh no.
Now he was chatting about
Spitfire.
No, he was chatting about it on Sunday.
Ooh, give me a hint.
Folding wings.
Corsair?
Sorry, swept wings.
Swept wings. F-111.
That's the one. Yes.
Good job.
For anyone who lived in Australia during the time of F-111s, yes, the military action was great with them, but the entertainment factor with them was even better with the dump and burns. Something they didn't like doing in the US.
It was banned, wasn't it?
Totally banned. Whereas Australians are like, no, mate, we'll just do it between the buildings.
Just drop some fuel out and light her up.
So it was very sad when they retired because we missed out on the Zippo lighter. And Sean Mitchell's dropping in the $15 super chat.
Hi, Sean.
Thanks for another great stream, he says. And thanks for visiting Julia Flights on this very special
Sean.
day.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that 747 arrival earlier
Uh-oh.
tonight.
Uh-oh. Brioni's seen me, traitor.
Great support for Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
Thanks, Sean. Yeah, the F111 was fantastic, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Never see something like that again.
And they were really deceptive as well. When you got up close to them, they're quite large.
Gavin, let's have a quick look at the Queen of the Skies, what she's doing.
I'm just peeking into the 737 flight deck here.
Quarter 6:30, Brisbane Tower.
Hi.
Hello.
You won't be able to see us, but hi. Brioni Norman. Don't know about that one.
And those $2 are on purpose, I'm telling you, just to get the blue color, the blue background.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
It's been, planned.
The Story Bridge looks so beautiful, lit
Let's
up in
have
blue.
a look.
Yes. We'll see how that goes tomorrow night. Again, I don't follow NRL.
Could be all over,
but
isn't it?
We'll see how it goes for them. Go football fans.
I hear they got to catch
Football
the
team.
Greyhound bus back if they lose.
Across another ball.
Quick look at the city of Brisbane, Vegas.
That'll teach them.
Jets 058, expedite to vacate, connect ground 122.25.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, 122.25.
Oh, yes. Wayne P's mentioning the F111s are awesome on the Gold Coast during the Indy days.
Yes, oh man, they were the days.
The video footage from watching them go down through the buildings way below roof level. So
Not to mention the Army Iroquois. If you know, you know.
Iroquois or Blackhawks?
I'll tell you.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, I was thinking that.
Jim Fraser's in the
that
house.
was a
Hello.
sight, those
Hello,
F111s.
Jimmy. How's it going?
That was a sight, those F111s down there.
Are we staying for the 9:15 weather balloon?
We obviously
Guess so.
always have fans,
Hang on.
hardcore fans of the weather balloon.
Where is the bureau? I can't even see it.
My camera can't even see at the moment.
Night edition.
Quarter 9:43, Brisbane Tower.
I don't know. We'll see how we go, PLA.
Velocity.
And it's mentioned the Hurricane P51 and the Zero.
Yeah.
Saw my first Zero in the Auckland Museum.
We might have to make a trip up to Rocky, or south of Rocky next year. Old station.
Yeah, old station looks good.
Where is the Weather Bureau? There.
You got it? Oh, wow.
It's so dark tonight.
Quarter 6:30.
Very overcast skies. No moon. Is that a Coke vending machine inside there?
Runway 19 left.
Grab a Diet Coke, please.
Steve's going to show his age here a bit. Remember plane spotting at the old Brisbane Airport in the 80s and watching the weekly Lockheed Electra come and go from Port Moresby.
How awesome would that be? Like how fascinating, like seeing those things take off and land. I would have loved that. Well, there's a romance to aviation, isn't there? There's so many aspects of it. It's not just about the planes, it's so many things.
Just many different eras. There's many different eras we've missed. But the reminiscing's the best part. Or at least hearing the stories from when these aircraft were flying regularly.
It brings back memories, doesn't it? It's a bit like a song when you hear a song.
Oh yeah. I remember when, the 146 passengers, the CRJs were flying for Ansett, 727 freighters hanging around, so
Yeah, the
mine's
Wombats.
a bit later. My memories are a little bit later.
IPEC had the DC-9s down there as well.
Yep.
Jetstar Charlie's letting us know that Cathay 747, she's parked and she's serving Legacy Realness. That's a 10 out of 10 from me for presence alone. Jeez, I agree.
Hang on, what was going on?
10 out of 10 for just being a 747.
943.
I thought Jetstar Charlie was in Bali.
She's tuning in from Bali.
Must be one of the short breaks in between the Bali trips.
Nice.
Trips.
Yes.
You're on the
Got
way
to keep up the influence of lifestyle.
on the way back from Kuta.
Yeah, see, she's confirming it here. She's not just parked, she's posing. That's model behaviour from a Queen of the Skies. Hello to Marie Gilmore. She's in Ireland.
Oh, wow. Hello, Marie.
Loving my closet contact with Brisbane, where Richard Hannon and my little dote Lucy.
943, runway 19 left.
Do enjoy your presentation. Well, thank you very much, Marie. Annette, I'm with you. Hearing the Merlins start up. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we were talking about the Sea Fury as well the other day.
Getting 84.
That's a beast.
I so want to let this noisy 737 go first. I love that variation in engine volume with the CFM engines. What was I going to say? Sea Fury, yes. I'd love to see the Paul Bennett one in person.
Quarter 943, connect departures.
943.
All right, what do we got hanging around? How far out's Dynasty? Can't be that far away. I could be wrong. Still half an hour away. That'd be right. Guess what we've got starting up? We've got a 146 Sierra Foxtrot Victor.
Whisper jet.
One of the ASL operated jets. 146-200 Quiet Trader. Heading off to Sydney soon.
Stu needs to head off. Time to get some sleep. Stu saying good night, team. Catch up later. Great coverage as usual. Freda is great. Thank you so much, Stu.
Good night, Stu.
Such a special night.
And it was great having you out
Brisbane
with us
Airport.
on Sunday.
Yep. Absolutely. Thanks, Stu.
Got to hear a lot more of your stories.
Yeah, and
Really
thanks once again for becoming a member.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks,
really
Stu.
cool. Thank you.
Enjoy your night.
Wayne P says we've got a BAE coming out to bring another engine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I
got
like that
4
one.
engines there?
Yeah, it's 4 engines. Jumbelina.
Where are we going to put the
I've heard
fifth one?
Baby C-17 used as a nickname. I'm like, geez, they're a bit older than that. Maybe a Star Lifter. C-141.
Now, a Star Lifter, that's an interesting looking aeroplane, isn't it?
Bizarre. Very bizarre looking. And, bacon and eggs. Brie.
Yeah.
Making me hungry. Ah, Brisbane looking very beautiful at night there. How are we going there? Still loading?
Can we see? Hang on. I don't think. Yeah, still messing around down there. Some pallets going on, maybe.
Killing Kate 11 Delta, Brisbane Tower, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Wind 19 right, clear to land, Killing Kate 11.
Alright, yeah, departure's still saying 10 past 9, so we'll see how that goes. We've still got Emirates heading off just before that.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 568.
Jetstar 568, Brisbane Tower.
Jetstar Charlie is from Brisbane.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Astrid's still with us. Haha.
Astrid, that's awesome. Thank you. Aaron saying still. Okay, Aaron just checked the departure time for Cathay Pacific Queen. 10 past 9 tonight.
Let's hope so.
Let's really hope so. What's happening down there, Gavin?
1801 Brisbane Tower.
A lot of plane stuff.
Grand handling things.
That's the technical term.
Kath is asking, has the big boy pushed back yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, it's still sitting there at the gate.
Bit of an optical illusion going on there because it actually looks like there is movement just with the shimmer in the atmosphere.
Jetstar 568, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Jetstar 568.
Have a good night, Annette.
Catch you later, Annette.
We get the same idea.
Killing 8 of the 6 rapid.
Killing Kate 01, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land. Killing Kate 01.
Oh, 1:46 time. Had to be that one though.
All right, we've got some viewers here.
Up on a school night.
Yeah, giving us a wave. They are very excited.
Well, they just ran away.
They'll be back. They'll be back.
Whoa, whoa. Where'd they go? Come over here. I thought I was going to use this camera. Come in here.
All right, the guys are here. Guys, give us a wave. There you go. Hello, everyone. Did you enjoy this amazing landing? 747, yes, awesome. Fantastic, fantastic, guys. Thanks so much for coming out. I'll give you.
Well, yeah, exactly. You got to give them a sticker now.
I'll give you a sticker
and a lanyard.
And a lanyard as well. There you go. There you go. One each. One each. Thank you.
Nice 146 coming out, Dean.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
Thank you.
Fantastic support. Enjoy the rest of your night.
This is the 146 down here is breaking land speed records. Taxing at like 85 knots.
They get away with everything at the airport, I reckon.
Can you have a look at the radar? They've got to be 30 knots, 35 knots at least.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Louis Dehan is in the chat. Hello.
Yeah, 24 knots.
24.
Hello, Louis.
Okay,
how's
not
it
that
going?
fast then. Just looks fast. I guess it's small. Little jumbo liner, the Whisper Jet.
Jetstar 825 heading down to Sydney.
Wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, velocity 1227.
Whoa, got the blue lighting this time. Look at that. Couple of empty seats here in the first couple of rows. No one up in. Oh no, maybe someone up there in business class.
The icy interior. Geez, blue lighting is no good.
You don't like blue?
No, you're not sleeping on that flight.
Oh no, I don't mind that.
You don't mind blue light?
Yeah.
That's the, isn't the blue light the one that interrupts your circadian rhythms if I want to get complicated?
Oh.
Ooh. I know, it's to keep you awake for the meal service.
Little stubby here, looks like it.
7226, line up,
That's a stubby if I saw one. It's Bazza. Victor Bazza Zulu.
Victor Bazza Zulu.
Coming in from the nation's capital, Canberra. Wait, what? Did you say Jetstar AN225 headed to Sydney?
Damn.
Baby C-17 headed to Sydney?
7226, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 136.
So they operate under a Qantas call sign, these little 146s.
Yep.
I honestly don't know too much about their operations with freight anymore. This all seems to have changed like a hell of a lot.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 559 already.
Qantas 559, Brisbane Tower.
We've got flying doctors coming out shortly as well, heading up to Bundaberg with their 360 King Air. G'day, MJ Scanlon Photography.
Yeah, Velocity 996 ready.
Velocity 996 Brisbane Tower.
Alright, we should have Dynasty with us very soon.
Carbon fibre.
Carbon fibre.
Lovely.
What else we got? We got a Metro liner coming in. There's one earlier than that one.
Oh, watching from Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, we've got the Sharp Airlines Metro 3 coming in.
Qantas 7226, connect departures.
Departures, Qantas 7226.
Qantas 713, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear 19 left, Qantas 713.
So Kirsten's running on Australian time.
What's the 996 taxi only point Alpha 1?
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Velocity 996.
Yeah, I like that blue lighting.
Hey, DJ Inferno, thanks mate.
Velocity 347 Brisbane Tower.
Stream Elements doing its thing. Another 737, Dean.
No way.
Who would have thought?
Isn't this the first one of the evening?
Oh, if you're counting.
Qantas 713 coming in from Cairns. Ooh, well, there's a place I need to get back
line
to.
up, runway 19 left.
Yeah.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 559.
220 down here somewhere.
Look for the brightly lit tail.
Maybe not. I think I was meant to be this sound. That's it.
Qantas 559, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
I reckon if you pitch shifted that, it'd be
Clear for
perfect.
takeoff from 559.
Perfect Pratt and Whitney.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 826 ready.
826, Brisbane Tower.
Alright, Qantas 559 rolling for Sydney, Victor Zulu X-ray. Isn't this the one I called Virgin Zulu X-ray earlier? Oh, Darren, I'll send him over to BCAM then. Then I've got control over it.
Have I been sent to the corner?
Yes.
That naughty corner.
Yes.
You're lucky that Mr. Watson is not in the chat tonight. We'll be in trouble.
Looks like oh, there it is.
There it is.
Wookie.
Course 559, connect departures.
Course 559.
Francis wants to hear Lucy a bit more.
Course 826, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm sure we will.
It'll come back.
Francis.
It'll
Yeah,
come back.
definitely. Knowing Gavin.
Yeah.
Daniel Phillips, hello. Good to see you.
Hello.
Full length departure from velocity.
Oh dear, Darren. Gavin can find out later. I'm going to keep that from him.
What was that?
347, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear left.
There's a bottle of water stashed somewhere, I'm sure.
Not drinking that, what do you call it? Sparkly water. This is plain water, is it, Dean?
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking sparkly water.
7313, Brisbane Tower.
Oh,
96, connect departures.
Dean just blew his cap.
Sparkling water. Yeah, I've got that.
From Tower, start heading right 27.
Dean's starting up AMSR.
Runway 19 right.
Which one are we trying to find?
The Lucy sound.
Now, Darren, that wasn't me. So please don't send me to that corner.
Battle 469, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
It was all Dean.
The big boy, everyone. All right,
It's had its moment.
back to plane spotting, everyone.
Oh, yes. Just for the record.
1509, Brisbane Tower.
It is sparkly.
It is
It is sparkling water. I've got my sparkling water too. I've got my sparkling water too.
Whoa.
I've got a big bottle.
Oh, come on.
Chug,
bigger than yours.
chug.
You see? I'm prepared.
G'day, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
Yeah, it's back to the aviation viewing. Absolutely.
Course 7313, wind 19 0 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, course 7313.
Yeah, guys, that's exactly what happens when we're out here plane spotting on a weekday after 9 p.m. at night.
Niet vodka.
469, connect departures.
Fancy, the fancy sparkling water.
I can't drink it. Like,
Yeah, the Italian one.
is that what it is it? I like to scull my water when I drink it. I like to drink it fast.
It's yeah, liquid sandpaper.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't quench my
That's the
thirst.
texture.
It doesn't quench my thirst.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then I get all gassy afterwards. I don't want to hear that. Sorry, Dean.
All right, you guys.
Sorry.
You guys, 220.
Click in 13 Delta,
Check which one we got.
X-ray 4, Foxtrot.
Charlie.
Oh.
Charlie down with 1509 down to Melbourne.
are you laughing at?
We'll wait till this guy goes. Hey, the wind's in the right direction tonight. You can actually hear it.
Positive rate, gear up.
Is this the Julia Fights version of Think Planes Frankfurt stream, Gavin?
Not yet, not yet. That's coming.
A220 off to Melbourne.
Three planes out there.
Killing 15.
I don't know if Julia and Gavin want to go into that one. You know, elaborate on that one.
What's going on?
No.
Well, you know, we get there on a Friday night, feeling jet lagged, can't sleep.
Yeah.
Might pop out a stream from the
You're gonna be like, let's go live
the balcony at the B Mine and
after
members only.
25
Kind of got to celebrate that you're there.
hours of flying. Let's go live. Let's do some plane spotting.
Get 13 Delta, wind 19.
That'll be a members only one though.
I'm going to egg you guys on.
Yeah, I bet you guys that will be members only stream.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm going to have to egg you guys on that
All right, let's
one. You
say
don't need any encouragement.
hello to the the big boy on the move.
Daniel, yes, absolutely devastated. But with the Gold Coast Air Show being cancelled, but understandable when you see the beach conditions. So hopefully nature's kind and lets them sand pump the beach back to what it was.
Is that what they're actually doing?
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything down there.
They've had problems with the surf and that sort of stuff, not allowing the barge to get in close enough.
Oh.
Good evening, Dynasty 054 Heavy on the ILS runway 19.
There's Dynasty, Dean, finally.
Dynasty 054 Heavy, Brisbane Town.
Got to keep an eye on the big boy first.
What do you reckon, left or right?
I reckon.
I'll go to the Nordic quarter if it turns left.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got to get my practice in on the camera.
Thank you so much, guys, for all the A380 emojis in the chat.
That's right, I'll use yours.
I think I need to stretch my legs.
Oh, actually, I might do that too. Hang on, where's the emojis? Thanks, guys. Spamming time. There we go.
Let's do it.
There we go.
74, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up, 19 right. That's work.
To the K13, we're just going to take the second.
Do you think we can find that loo with the view? One of those windows, I think it's on the other side. Yeah, I think it's on the right side.
Dynasty 054, winds at 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19.
I'm definitely going to Nordic quarter.
Think you're shining the light from the loo with the view. You found out very quickly by the cabin crew.
Yes, guys, it is getting late for us on this side of the world. Francis saying, I'm yawning but trying really hard to stay awake.
That's right, I had a big day like this yesterday, so I think I'm doing well. I've got a couple of messages being, donations there, so we'll get to that shortly once Dynasty lands. And
I forgot about that.
One 9 left.
No naughty corner needed.
Alrighty.
We might see Cathay use left as well. Have to see.
Lance is back from French farmhouse lunch.
Ooh.
No sign of lure to view by outback long drop dunny.
75 Tango Super for Brisbane Tower.
Is this A380 the one with the bedroom suites? Ooh,
They have bedroom suites?
I thought that was Etihad and Qatar.
And Singapore, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tower 799 ready.
799 Brisbane Tower, good day. There'll be a minute or two at the holding point, U8380 departing other side.
I'll see 700.
Caution wake turbulence.
75 Tango, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left. 75.
There she is. Be kind, ambient lighting, be kind.
No tail logo light. Should be a crime.
Dynasty 054, vacate Alpha 6, number 1, connect ground 122.25.
Okay, Alpha 6, number 1 is ground 125, that's 054, thanks.
Hang on, what's the time? Oh, you know what that means, 3 minutes.
Weather balloon. We got weather balloon at 9:15. Actually, the lights there, it's all armed. So there you go, guys. Nighttime weather balloon launch.
Emirates should get out before it. We'll come back to that.
75 Tango, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, Emirates 75 Tango.
Ingo Walter says, when you're travelling with me, you have no time for jet lag.
Ingo's still there.
Yep. Yeah, I guess it's late. I believe there are no, you know what, instructions in the Singapore bedroom suites. Okay, righto.
Huh?
I'll keep that one offline. Here we go, Emirates.
All right, guys, let's say bye-bye to the big boy, Emirates A380. Till next time. Have a good flight back home to Dubai.
.135 Brisbane Tower.
We got a runway change.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The 220's heading south.
Maybe side props. No, that's the A321, isn't it?
Is it 321?
Yeah.
See, all I can see is the tail logo there.
Yeah, no, it looks like an A220.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the radar, so that's my mistake on that one.
Mel saying turn and burn.
Yeah, what's the time?
8380. Just a minute away.
And good news, Baz just joined the stream at the right time.
Whoop. Oh, hey Baz. Sorry about the other morning. We thought you were someone else. Yeah, great to have you with us, Baz. Bazza.
9:15.
Do you think we'll see anything?
I'll see 799, line up, runway 19 right and wait.
The flashing light says it's locked and loaded.
Runway 19 right and wait for 799.
Okay, so we've got some information about what they're loading here. We've got Queensland beef, avocados and seafood being loaded.
Sorry, Dean. There it goes.
Produce.
Whoa.
The weather balloon, guys. Night edition. Can we see the color?
Let's see how long
It's definitely...
oh, it's gone.
oh,
It's pink. It was pink. It was pink. That was pink.
It was maroon. Bree?
Maroon?
Maroon.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, colour settings on your TV or PC are wrong. Or even phone. No, it's maroon.
Captured live, guys. The weather balloon. Night edition.
Sorry, Dean, what were you saying about the freight?
So, yeah, they're loading up...
Some local produce. Queensland beef, avocados and seafood.
Oh, yes. So heading up to Hong Kong with, yeah, some lovely Queensland produce.
Queensland beef.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
When we were up in Seoul, they were selling beef from the Darling Downs.
Yeah. Bree, maroon.
799, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, copy 790.
So it's kind of feels like a reverse show now. So you have the weather balloon near the end.
Wonder where it goes.
The monitor colour's off, yes, that's right. That's what we're saying.
Nah, yeah, we're hoping one day it's going to be pink. One day.
Sharp 135, wind 190, 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear range, sharp 135.
Moreton Bay bugs. Oh, I had some of those last night.
Oh, I've never had any of them in my life.
Are you kidding me?
No.
They're delicious.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm not much of a seafood person.
You're not a seafood and eat it person?
Yeah, I guess. I like the four-legged kind of stuff.
Yeah, Lance, now you're talking. Throwing your lumber red wine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Velocity 799.
Oh, we're going to go down that avenue. Had some Malbec last night. It was beautiful. All right, so not long now, so they're closed
Yeah,
up.
it looks like it's all looks like all the ground equipment's been removed. Should be pushing back any minute.
Hello to Stephen B from Brisbane, Australia.
Hey, Stephen.
It's a lovely city, isn't it?
Goes all right. Another 146 coming out.
Prepared a shot earlier. Geez, get that one out.
The old TNT livery on this 146.
Yeah, the tug wasn't there, was it? Australia Post just going behind it.
Tower, good evening, Shannon Gate 19 Delta.
Gate 19 Delta, Brisbane Tower, wind 19 at 0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Shannon Gate 19 Delta.
Dutch orange.
So that they aren't operated as TNT, are they anymore? Is this still Qantas freight? What does it come up as?
I understand there's a few of the 146s flying about with there's still ASL Qantas flight number. So this one's also heading down to Sydney. This one's apparently safe for work. There you go.
Is that what it says?
Sierra Foxtrot Whiskey.
Oh, it says, sorry, I was reading the front there. It says, sure we can.
It's taking me literally there.
Guys, Ingo is still watching the show.
Ingo, Hamburg.
He goes, no time for jet lag when you travel with me.
Yeah, I know, I can imagine.
But we should be fine, guys. I think going over there to Europe is not as bad as coming back here to Australia from Europe.
Tower, good evening, Qantas 74. 74.
That's flight number.
7419 Brisbane Tower.
The good thing is, like, you wake up very early over there, right, Kevin?
Yeah, I do. I like that. It's great at Frankfurt Airport. Get all those glamorous arrivals.
Qantas 7419 from Alpha 3, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
G'day, Tom. Thomas has joined us.
3, 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7419.
Turn and burn.
Turn and burn. Love that.
Ooh. It's a little whisper jet going down to Sydney.
Are you guys ready? I think the captain is here.
We'll be very quick because he's had a long
Be very,
day.
very quick, yes. Okay, the captain is here, everyone.
10 Delta, Brisbane Tower, wind 19 at 0 degrees, 5 knots, 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, clear to land.
7419, connect departures. Just 0824, Brisbane Tower, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, clear to land.
All right, guys, let us know if you can see us. We've got a amazing crew. We've got Stu and Chris with us. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Julia.
Welcome to Julia Flights. Welcome to Brisbane Airport. Fantastic, guys. How amazing was that, the landing on runway 19 left. Fantastic landing, 10 out of 10.
Oh, thank you. That was me.
I wish I could claim it. I wish I could claim it.
Lovely. Guys, is this your first time here at Brisbane Airport?
Many years ago, I'll speak for myself and then Chris can answer. I brought a 747-400 in here on a charter for the mining industry, but that would have been at least 10 or more years ago. But this is the first time we've brought a 747-8 into Brisbane, which is obviously the largest of our aircraft. But it was a fantastic flight today. We flew it from Melbourne, great conditions. Pretty seamless.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you, can you tell us a little bit more about your flight here tonight and how was it, what sector did you fly?
Yeah, sure. Is this your first time to Brisbane?
So during COVID, we brought the 777 in a couple of times. So I did 2 sectors into Brizzy. That would have been late 2020, August, September 2020, something like that. But back in the COVID days, so we couldn't leave the hotel. As far as the sectors go today, our duty originated out of Sydney for us. I flew us from Sydney to Melbourne, and then Stu flew us from Melbourne up to Brisbane.
Very nice. And the weather conditions?
Well, I picked the right sector, didn't I? Beautiful night here in Brisbane. There was a little bit of crosswind at about 1,000 feet, I think around 12 to 14 knots, and we were informed by Tower on landing that it was going to drop off to about 3 knots, which is pretty much nothing. But we just were on edge just to make sure that wind didn't drop off too rapidly. But I definitely picked the right sector, because Chris, what were your conditions into Melbourne like?
What did I get? We ended up landing on runway 27, so that's pretty tight for us. Quite a short strip to be landing a 74 on. I think they were going for 240 at 15 gusting 23, something like that. So probably a headwind component, but still a little bit gusty coming down finals there onto 27.
Yeah, so those of you, thank you so much, Chris and Stu. Those of you joining us here tonight, guys, we've got these wonderful pilots of Cathay Pacific 747 cargo. Thank you so much once again. And I wanted to give a big shout out also to Liz, who made this happen. She's the media manager from Cathay Pacific. Guys, I know you don't have much time. You need to head back pretty much straight away. Just let us know maybe how long have you been flying 747s?
Yeah, so
the queen of the skies, right?
Queen of the skies. Before we go, we've got to tell you what we've got on board. But flying wise, well, I started off in the Australian Air Force at the merry age of 18. Was a young fighter pilot. I did a few different flights, flying for a few different organisations before joining Cathay about 21 years ago, and I've been on the 747 almost the entire time. So around 20 years for me. What about you, Chris?
Just coming up to 18 years at Cathay. The bulk of that time's actually on the Boeing 777 though. So I came across to the 74 late 2020.
Fantastic.
Yeah, fantastic to be able to fly the Queen. It's great.
I'm sorry?
Any flight tack experience?
No, we're not that old.
Just missed it. Yeah, I mean, amazing strip, Kai Tak, the stories and the footage you see of that airfield. But yeah, no, closed a bit before our time.
of course, guys, it could be my very first question. How does it feel to be part of this inaugural 747 freighter service into Brisbane? The very first time tonight.
Yeah, how'd you feel, Chris?
Oh, awesome. I'm always happy just to get down under with Cathay, so it's fantastic always flying back into Australia.
Absolutely.
And it's nice just going to work during the day, so predominantly day flight for us from Sydney to Melbourne, Melbourne here, so no, that's nice, very enjoyable.
Yeah, plane spotting community is absolutely excited. Everyone is just so happy to see the Queen of the Skies back on a regular basis here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you so much, guys. I will pass it on to Gavin. Gavin, do you have any questions?
Did you guys say you're going to tell us what was on board freight-wise, or?
Yes. Well, we had almost 75 tonnes of freight, which is about just over half full for us. Interesting cargo today. We had a motor car, a Bugatti, which is going to Dubai to be sold.
Wow.
The word on the street is it's worth $6 million. So someone's obviously got a lot more money than I do buying cars like that. We have 8 horses. They're going the long way around to Indonesia.
Yep.
So up to Hong Kong. We have a big cargo facility. In fact, Hong Kong International is now is the busiest cargo airport in the world these days by tonnage, and we've got a big cargo terminal, Cathay cargo terminal up there. The horses will be looked after him prior to the flight down to Jakarta. And of course we had a number of boxes of 737 flaps that are manufactured in Melbourne. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. But the facility down in Melbourne makes the flaps for the 737, so they'll be going through to North America to go on to new aircraft. It's quite amazing when you walk through the aeroplane. Of course, we've got a lot of produce from Queensland. We've got a lot of beef, got avocados, so we've got a lot of that. Yeah, so I always find it, I don't know about you, Chris, but I always find it really interesting walking down through the fuselage and seeing where all this cargo is going and what we've got on board.
Yeah, it's a really interesting spread tonight. That was good. So yeah, nice mix of some interesting objects on the main deck. Good to see.
We could ask questions all night. It's so great having you guys here, but we know you got to run, so we really do appreciate you hanging out up here, answering a few questions.
I see a question there, which would be the hardest airfield to land at? That's a really good question. Because it sometimes is condition dependent. Any airfield in the world can be the most difficult in the day if the conditions are challenging. But I think one airfield that I love to talk about for its challenging arrivals is Mexico City. We go in there. The 74-8, we can land at 346 tonnes, and we go into Mexico full to the brims regularly at 346 tonnes, but it's 7,500 feet above sea level. So we're going fast because we're heavy on landing, then we're going a whole lot faster because the density altitude is quite high. And I find on landing at Mexico City, because our ground speed's in the order of, almost 400 kilometres an hour, the ground comes up to meet you. So you do have to flare a bit higher to ensure a safe landing. But I think probably Mexico City is probably one of the more challenging ones that we go to. What would you think was your
very much so.
challenging?
And with the density altitude, so the higher the density altitude, basically the lower the aircraft performance. So that the jet's just that little bit sluggish as well. That just takes that little bit longer to get it where you need it. So it's certainly a port that certainly prepare thoroughly for.
A big port for us is Anchorage. We do a lot of flights into North America, and our second busiest airfield is Anchorage in Alaska. So I think one of the best things I love about being a pilot at Cathay is, I've taken off out of Sydney in 44 degrees centigrade temperature. I've gone through Hong Kong, and then the following day I've landed in Anchorage in minus 23 on a snow-covered runway. So the differences in temperature and the challenges associated with those different conditions.
Yeah, so many different conditions, right?
Yeah. But we talk all day, if you let us.
I know, guys, and we are so privileged, honestly, to have both of you here on stream. So thank you so much once again. Joseph is saying in the chat, such a nice surprise, safe flight to the pilots.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right, no.
Chris.
No, pleasure being here. No, you'll see Stu and I are heading up to Advanced Flight Theory in Maroochydore tomorrow, so be continuing very much of this sort of theme conversation up there.
Amazing, fantastic.
So we've got 3 Aussies and a Hong Kong lad. He's just joined the company on the flight tonight. The first officer is Hayley. She's from Australia.
Wow, so very Australian, very Australian
and
crew.
David. So they'll be pushing back shortly.
Amazing, fantastic. Thank you so much to all the viewers. Wayne, they already answered where you guys from. Yeah, they Sydney and Perth.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone.
We'll let you go, guys.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Julia. Thanks, Gavin.
And go the Blues.
Thank you.
Target 8, call it 634.
634, Brisbane Tower.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you, captains.
Thank you very much, guys.
They're heading off now. Bye, guys.
See you guys.
There you go, nice little surprise. I kind of alluded to it earlier in the
absolutely
stream, but yeah.
A big highlight of the show. And Stu was the one that performed that amazing landing here earlier tonight on the runway 19 left at Brisbane Airport. Got all the 10s.
We didn't have too much time. We kept them longer than what we should have too. So we do apologise if questions weren't answered. Sorry.
That's all right.
We were very limited there with time. So
yeah, very limited. They could only ask.
They've had a long
very
day.
limited number of questions. and you know, with us AvGigs and them such awesome pilots, we could talk here for hours and hours and hours.
That's the trouble.
And you've seen that before with the pilots we have had on the stream before, so.
As even the kids up here in the back were getting photos as well.
Oh, absolutely, you know.
It's like meeting royalty, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. They're
it really is.
Looking up to these guys, so. Considering the amount of work it takes to actually get to that point where you're flying commercial jets, and especially 747s, hello.
That's the ultimate, isn't it?
The ultimate, well, that or the A380.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun.
Very good, doing their media rounds. So hope to see them back in Brisbane again.
Absolutely. A warm welcome to Cathay Pacific 747 and this wonderful crew. And guys, as you heard, a very Aussie crew going back to Hong Kong tonight.
There are a lot of Aussie pilots.
A lot of Aussie pilots in the cockpit tonight.
A lot of Aussie pilots with Cathay Pacific. So, speaking of which, yeah, 10 minutes until the 350 arrives.
Oh, wow.
Tim came back saying, wow, guys, you are still streaming. Tim, you should definitely rewatch the interview with the 747 pilots that happened just minutes ago. Joseph is asking, is Gavin heading to Alaska with the pilots with that coat on?
Is it a big coat, is it?
Hang on, which coat? Gavin's got a pretty basic coat on. I'm the one with the heavy one on. Dean, that is. Sorry.
Dean.
They all.
Dean. Oh no, I can go to Alaska. Let's go to Alaska, Dean.
Oh yeah.
So pretty interesting about the freight they were mentioning, the 737 parts. Going off to, was it America, he said?
Yeah. So you don't know, that's the thing, you don't always find out what's on there unless you see, say, press releases where they're saying there's a new market for the freight going in and out of Australia. So the only thing we knew about the Cathay cargo was there was food coming in and out of Australia. But not what else they were transporting as well. So, and I couldn't quite hear it, but did they mention racehorses or something?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
And a Bugatti.
Oh, wow.
$6 million Bugatti.
Oh,
wow.
That's the Chiron.
93 Brisbane Tower.
A Bugatti Chiron. Geez, my son would be over the moon to see that. I would just be like, why? Why would you want to own one of those?
If I was flying that, I'd just go down the back and pretend I'm driving the car.
Yeah.
So still waiting for the pushback. No beacons on at this stage.
Yes, Aaron, we can now jump on.
Now, we did see you had a previous one asking what types haven't you been on out of the modern airliners. So that one's just moved out of view on our chat, but we have seen the second one, and that's the one.
Yes, Aaron, thank you so very much for your awesome support. And Aaron's been watching the show tonight pretty much since the start, since the beginning. So thank you so much for that, Aaron. That's greatly appreciated.
So which modern airliner haven't I flown on? 350. And the 777s. And the airlines he's flown on, wow. Emirates, Singapore, JAL, Air Asia, Jetstar Asia, Xiamen, Scoot, Qantas ANA, Air Europa, Thai, Cathay Pacific, Dragon Air, Asiana, China Airlines and Eva Air. Gee, that's an exhaustive list there.
Great, and tell us, what is your favorite? Do you have a favorite one?
Velocity 993, wind 19 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, velocity 993.
The X-Wing, congratulations for the great interview. Thank you so much, James. Thanks, Lance, as well. That was awesome. Honestly, I am still buzzing, guys. To have the 747 pilots on stream live to ask a few questions. It's just incredible.
Oh, Ingo's done Kaitac.
Oh, Ingo.
Cathay.
Ingo's got some good travelling stories.
That's not the one I was looking for.
Waiting for a dinghy.
And Alex Alejandro
Alex,
in there with
fiver.
the super chat. He's number one as well in our
Number
chat.
one chatter. He's got the crown.
Thanks for asking my question, guys. Wasn't expecting such an in-depth reply, but awesome to listen.
Yeah, no, they were really great guys. They were
Amazing, and those guys, they would stay here for hours.
Yeah, I had the feeling they didn't want to leave either. So we really appreciate them taking that time.
Yeah, they had obviously some people with them that they were, keeping an eye on them, telling them, come on, we really need to go. We have very limited time here. Alex, thank you so much. Wouldn't have picked Mexico City. That's right. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah, because that Mexico City is a very high
what the captain said.
altitude airport.
Yeah, so density attitude obviously takes effect there.
And especially when it's warm too.
So guys, the pilot that was standing right next to me, Stu, he's actually the chief pilot.
That's a privilege.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Alex.
We're doing some talks up at the Sunshine Coast tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, Wayne! Now that's an experience. On an aborted takeoff at Kai on the Cathay 74 during a hurricane. Oh, wow.
So 7,300 feet above sea level. Mexico City.
Yep.
Wow.
Then you add on the temperature and everything, and she's more like, what, 13, 14,000?
So what do you say, close to 400 knots before they
ballpark number
rotate? Sorry, 400 kilometers per hour, I think he said.
Yeah.
400 knots, that's quite fast. No, 400 kilometers per hour.
Ingo saying, I love Cathay Pacific. I landed at Hong Kong airport, still at the old airport with them. What an experience many years ago.
Hey, I see you there in chat, Tim. G'day, mate. Good to see you. Airliners Tim, that is.
Hey, Tim.
And if the teacher asks why I'm tired, I'll say I needed to see the 747.
Just show the teacher the video.
Exactly. That's right. That's right. Noah used the same excuse earlier. I'll probably end up using the same excuse for work tomorrow.
Cathay 157, wind 19.
Here comes Cathay.
Runway 19.
Hello.
There is a bit of fog out there. See that?
You can see the bank there,
yeah. I'm not sure if the camera can pick that up.
You see it in the lights there. Oh yeah, you can see it.
Creeping in. A very calm night, very calm conditions.
G'day Zachariah, cool in Melbourne. Karen D, yeah, the 747 should be out soon.
I'm hoping so, because I'm getting hungry.
Yes, come on. Queen.
Yeah, it's Gavin's belly, not a Wookiee.
Astrid's asking, is Lucy's okay tonight? All those noises she making. All right, let's have a look at this landing, Cathay Pacific. Now the Queen.
Oh, the Princess.
By the Princess.
Tower, just 575.
Just 575, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, just 575.
Michael, they're just starting up freight services through Brisbane to sort of Wellcamp Toowoomba now. So
Cathay 157, contact
Hong
ground
Kong.
122.25.
Ground 122.
Hong Kong to Sydney to Melbourne and then to Brisbane and then back to Hong Kong.
22.25.
And this would be a regular occurrence each Tuesday.
575, runway 19 left.
Takeoff.
And set pictorial.
575.
Oh, wow. Hey, guys.
They're just reminiscing. Ansett 747s and 767s in a Kai TAC was just sensational between 94 and 2001. Thanks for the show, Julia and guys.
Thank you so much, Ansett.
Just Ansett in general. Oh,
Great to see you here tonight.
fantastic.
And really nice colors, right, on the Cathay Pacific. Really nice livery.
Oh, she's pushing back.
It's almost the same colour as the super chat we just put up from Joseph.
Joseph,
Thanks
hello.
for staying up late for us. This is for some extra coffee in the morning. Oh yes, going to need it.
Absolutely, guys. We've got an excuse. If you guys back to work or school, or someone tells you tired in the morning, what are we gonna say?
Just
747, baby.
Work knows what I get up
just
to.
give your boss or your teacher the link to the stream.
Joseph, thank you
Thanks,
for your awesome support.
I just played the game
And
this morning. Which coffee place am I going to?
I'm glad that Joseph also enjoyed that interview with the pilots, with Captain
back.
Stu and Captain Chris. Thank you so much. Cath Media, pushback time.
Yes.
It's happening. All right, let's do it.
I forgot to ask him the number one question. Why no logo light?
Just a 570, Brisbane Tower.
Now. now. Oh, look at that silhouette. Yeah, Karen, exactly. It's addictive. I'll get that one in. Aaron's tipped $1. Hey, what planes that are currently in service you have not flown on yet?
Is that for us? Sorry.
Yeah.
Just in general. Well, I've said 777s and 350s. And 330s. I haven't been on 330s.
Ooh.
Really?
Correct.
On the bottom machine?
Yeah, if it just comes...
E190s. I haven't been on any of the Embraers yet.
If it just
I've
comes to Airbus and Boeing, if that's all we're talking about, I can't... I can't think of...
Been 'em.
What 737s are in service? You know, there's what the I guess we can skip the 300s, 400s, and 500s there.
You've been on Fokkers?
700s in service. I've been on a 700, been on an 800. Haven't been on a 900. I haven't been on a Max yet. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maxi yet. I've been on a 500. I've been on a 300 and 400 and a 500. Previous years. Yeah. I think I've been on everything pretty much in service. Apart from the Max.
What have I been doing?
Yeah. Been on the Fokkers, Dash 8s, Embraers.
I've been on one aircraft I can guarantee you have never been on.
Guys, we are all getting excited. The Queen. Tell us, Dean, tell us.
The AN2 Colt.
Oh, the chopper.
The AN2 Colt.
387 Brisbane Tower.
Antonov 2.
You've been on one?
I've been on one.
Where?
From out of Caboolture.
Is that the yellow one?
CCE, I think it is.
Yeah. Is that still around?
Yeah, it's still around. It was at last time the air show, Brisbane Air Show was on. It was out there.
Oh, yeah.
But they were doing joy flights. So I'm like, hell yes, doing that.
There were plans for that to do joy flights up at Caboolture. Long time ago.
A couple of brothers from Virgin.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Hey guys.
And we've been on C-17, Dean.
Yep.
I haven't been on one of those. I've been inside
C-17. Karen D's saying, whenever I tell people at work I have been watching plane streams, they like, rolling their eyes.
I know.
Yep.
I think it happens to so many of us, right, guys?
I don't tell anyone.
Not many people
they don't get
understand. They don't get it.
You got to pick
They just don't get it.
You got to pick the right people. They know at work I'm a bit of a tragic, so it's all right.
Astrid is very happy as well. Here she goes. That's right. Top show tonight. Julia, Gavin, and Dean from Sarah Jane. Thank you so much, Sarah. It was fantastic. Ingo needs to head off.
Wind
See you soon. He loves Princess. He's saying Princess A350 is his favorite plane. Thanks, Ingo. See you in the next one.
Even Chris back there from Cathay was asking about that C-17 ride.
Yes.
How'd you score that?
Everyone wants to do that one. Everyone. I think you're going to hear a few yawns shortly, Astrid. That's all right.
She's not rushing. She's taking her time, the Queen, tonight.
Velocity 387.
I might join you, Ingo. Wait for me.
Runway 19 left, velocity 387.
Brisbane information, Sierra, current, runway 19 right, arrival 19 left for departure, cloud view 3005.
19 left departure for us. Is that what he said?
387,
Oh,
runway
it's the other way around.
clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, velocity 387.
Oh, yeah, 19 left.
Velocity's off.
So they aren't, they're taking their time out there.
Hello, Matesh.
Matesh is here. It's a good stream when Matesh arrives.
Mitesh, the big boy, has already left Brisbane on the way to Dubai.
But we got the 747 coming very shortly. not a bad question, Kath. What country would you like to visit that you haven't been to? All of them. Well, actually, no, there's probably a few exceptions at the moment, but I'd like to go further. I've only ever been to New Zealand, so that's as far as I've travelled. And that needs to change.
Yeah, I can't think of a... I don't know. I don't know what I'd say there.
Vietnam's on my list.
Yeah, I honestly can't think.
Canada, definitely. Got to go visit two certain moderators there. Especially that island Gary's on. That looks pretty cool.
Oh, I guess I got to say St. Martin's.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I had ambitions to do that next year, except I have to probably do it a little bit closer to home or somewhere a little bit cheaper. Korea sounds good.
Korea is good.
I was thinking just for a proper holiday with maybe a bit of aviation, it was Phuket instead of Bangkok.
I think I'd like to travel around the Caribbean.
Yeah. Get out of there in the Twata.
Oh, yes, please. Dean means the otter.
The twin otter.
The Twata.
The Twata. Well, there's a mix out there, isn't it? It's PC-12s and all that sort of stuff. Head out to St. Bartholomew's.
Yes, now that would be a great little experience.
Going down the hill.
Yeah.
So that's a very short runway.
Take the Twata into there, or the caravan.
And that, it's a $400 return trip.
Not in a hurry to go.
Vámonos, vámonos.
Yes, everyone, what a special night here at Brisbane Airport tonight.
Scandinavia, absolutely, yes, and Croatia.
Inaugural flight, Cathay Pacific, 747 cargo.
We have movement.
There is movement.
From tonight on, it will be a weekly visitor here at Brisbane Airport every Tuesday night, Tuesday evening. Estimated arrival time 7:10 p.m. Tonight it arrived around 7:30. Finally on the move.
425, Brisbane Tower.
She is heavy,
winds
full of
180 degrees, 4 knots,
local,
19 right, clear to land.
yes, Queensland produce horses, a Maserati as well, you said?
A Bugatti?
A Bugatti, that's right.
Is it the same thing?
Just for context, so the horses aren't for eating; they're for racing. So.
Exactly, right. That's a good point.
I wasn't thinking anything else, Dean.
That's a great point.
Oh man, it's getting late.
Yep.
Okay, she's on the move, guys. Give us a couple of minutes. Once the Queen is out, we will be out of here as well.
I'm going to bed.
Honk.
Oh.
Wayne, I don't know about that.
Aussie Pete is asking, Julia, is your store still up and running? I want a new coffee mug. Aussie Pete.
It's time to do a plug.
Yes. So guys, if you in search for new aviation avgig merch, go to juliaflights.com/shop. Aussie Pete, there is a coffee mug still available. 5 more minutes of plane spotting. I'll see if I can find a link for you.
I think isn't there like a exclamation mark? Is it shop or something?
Yeah, a / shop. Yeah.
No. If you put the Nightbot thing in.
If Nightbot's behaving. He went away, had a siesta.
It's too late for Nightbot.
Who is Nightbot anyway?
Joseph, you bring up a good point there. So the Bugatti Chiron has 1,500 horsepower. So with the extra horses on board, they have around 1,510 horsepower they are carrying.
Nice.
Then you add in the GE11 engines. A couple of thousand horsepower there.
Yeah, 66,000 pounds of thrust per engine.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a similar thing here in Australia. You've got the luxury car tax. It costs a fortune to own something like that.
I think he said they had 75 tons of freight.
Only half loaded.
Yeah, so half loaded.
Oh, you're being outshone there, Jetstar.
Sorry, Jetstar.
Wing lights on, no icing. It's not that cold here.
And guys, I don't set up those prices when it comes to merch. We apply minimum margin, or like the difference between the
Sometimes we actually have to pay.
Yeah, sometimes we just have to pay extra to cover the shipping costs.
It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's really sad that.
Tower, very good evening to Cathay 048. We are ready.
Cathay 028, Brisbane Tower.
Thank you, 028.
Very Australian crew on the way back to Hong Kong. This Cathay Pacific 747 cargo.
Do you reckon we can get one of these in quickly?
We would love, to get Huru on a radio.
And Bradley's with us.
Bradley! Bradley's in the chat.
Has gifted one membership.
Thanks, Bradley.
Miles Harrison.
Thank you.
That's getting late, isn't it? Bradley, he's over in New Zealand, I think.
No, he's in Australia.
Oh, okay, sorry, I'm thinking, someone else. Sorry, Brad. Don't mind me, it's too late.
Brad is going over to New Zealand very soon, yes.
Currently about the 2703, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Thanks, Brad, so much for that. Our first class member here on the channel.
Cathay 028, departure instruction, track extended center
Miles
line,
Harrison, with gifted membership.
Runway 19
Congratulations.
left, clear for takeoff.
Track runway extension, heading of 196, clear for takeoff runway 19 left, Cathay 028.
Cathay 028, just going by track extension line 196 degrees.
Copy 196 degrees, Cathay 028.
Track extension.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, 17493.
7493 Brisbane Tower.
7493 Australia Post.
And Tower Cathay 028, just confirm we are clear takeoff.
028, that's confirmed. Runway 19 left. Clear.
Fair enough.
8.19 left, clear takeoff, Cathay 028.
Thanks. Thanks, Bradley.
Cathay.
Dean, you still need to go to the reject shop and check out if you can get those kiwi sweeties.
I can buy them, I can't really eat them.
I can.
I know you guys.
We can.
Anyway, Cathay is about to roll.
Okay, guys. We made it this far. We couldn't end the stream, guys, without filming the very first takeoff. The Queen of the Skies. Off to Hong Kong. She'll be back next Tuesday. That's right, Lance is reminding us the female first officer pilot is Hayley. Have a good flight. Fantastic crew. Most of them Aussies on this flight going over to Hong Kong. Have a good flight. Bye bye, Queen.
Qantas 7493, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 7493.
All right, on that note, I'm going to jump off the mic and
028,
start packing up some equipment.
Contact departures, Cathay 028.
Yeah, I'm going to say goodbye too.
Yeah, that was Hayley on radio, first officer. Off to Hong Kong. Thank you guys for tonight. It was fantastic. Gavin, come on, give us a wave quickly.
No, he's shy.
I'm hungry.
He's so shy. He always prefers to stand behind camera. Thank you guys for tonight. It was amazing. And then having both pilots on stream, Dean, that was next level, wasn't it?
No, that was a great opportunity.
Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Our wonderful community. Those of you who kept us company tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great week ahead. We'll see you very, very soon back here at Brisbane Airport. Stay safe, everyone. Please take care of yourselves, and of course, thank you to everyone who supported the channel with those super chats and gifted memberships, and just by clicking that, hitting that like button too. Thank you so much. See you guys next time. Bye bye.
See you guys.
And Dean, we've got the pink Duchess, Focus 70.
She's in bed.
Great.
Just where we need to be.
Yeah, she's asleep though. Okay, guys.
See you guys.
See ya. Take care.
Correction, Keeling 1938, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear
clear to land, runway 19 right, keeling at 1938.